And my favorite class is the spot. Gayband.com, 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 com. Gayband.com, 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 gayband.com. Gayband.com, 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 gayband.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spot. 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 Gayband.com, 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 com. Gayband.com, 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 gayband.com. Gayband.com, 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 gayband.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spot. 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 Gayband.com, 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 com. Gayband.com, 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 gayband.com. Gayband.com, 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 gayband.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 Gayband.com, 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 com.com, gayband.com, 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 gayband.com. Gayband.com, 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 gayband.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 Gayband.com, 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 com.com, gayband.com, 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 gayband.com. Gayband.com, 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 gayband.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 Gayband.com, 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 gayband.com. Gayband.com, 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 gayband.com. Gayband.com, 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 gayband.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 Gayband.com, 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 gayband.com. Gayband.com, 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 gayband.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 Gayband.com, 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 gayband.com. Gayband.com, 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 gayband.com. Gayband.com, 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 gayband.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 Gayband.com, 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 gayband.com. gayband.com, 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 com. .com, gayband.com, 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 gayband.com. Gayband.com, 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 gayband.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the Spy. And my favorite...
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity, because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Zin.
Yo, what's up, everybody? Hello, 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 hello. Happy Friday. Happy Friday, everybody. Thanks for your patience. I know that was kind of a long lead up to today's stream, but I'm very happy to be here with you today, and we are giving away 3 $10 Steam gift cards today. It is our first Freebie Friday back after a long break because of our subathon. And so I'm going to open that up right away. This is a raffle token raffle, and it's going to go for a hot minute here, chat. So I hope that you'll be around to collect. There you go. Yes, yes, yes. This looks good. Perfect. Excellent. Here we go. 20 minutes raffle token raffle for a $10 Steam gift card. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. All right, so happy Friday, everybody. Hope you're doing well. We are gonna play some Hytale. So let's open it up and get started, eh? All right, that is coming online right now. You can go ahead and log in right away if you'd like. What's up, Deviant Doll? How you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you back, I should say. Had really nice raids the last couple days. It's crazy. Thanks for being a part of that. All right, so let me see. Gotta get on this server, bro. So there was an update. I don't know if you guys saw, but there is a client update. It's a bunch of hot fixes. No new real content there. It's just some hot fixes. Okay. Just some hot fixes. All right. Now, what that means is that some of our mods might break. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. But the server has been updated. Oh, wait, hold on. The server is saying that there's another update available. Hold on. Log out! Hold up. Hot fixes for your hot flashes. So first of all, chat, you want to know something really funny is that we actually been running on 8 gigs on the main server. Now we're running on 16. Now we're running on 16 again. And also, yeah, this has got to be updated. So I do not know if any mods will break, but we'll see. That means they're keeping on top of things. Yeah, it's good. I mean, like they have quite the cadence for their updates. They got a lot of stuff. Can we see if the map mod, can we get it back and see if it works better? How about we just see if what we have works first before we go adding more stuff onto the mix? Well, let's see how it works first with what we have right now. I might have to update and change a lot of stuff right out of the gate here, so we'll see what happens. Yeah, we're gonna have to look at these mods to see if they have any updates today. So let me see that. Well, that's updating. We can go take a look at that at least. So I mean, some of them are not like super important, but yeah, the map mod would be very good, assuming that it works and doesn't lag us all to death, you know? Let's see. What is the RPG mod that you're using right now, Gregory? What's that one called? I'm not going to install it, but I'm going to take a look at it. Yeah, performance improvement 16 is better, right? More is good. That's right. Do they have a full release date yet? A full release date for like the next actual update, you mean? They said 4 to 6 weeks. So it'll probably be like the end of the month. That'll be update 4. Yeah, hopefully all this stuff is okay. We'll see what happens if anything breaks before it's not in beta. Well, no, it's gonna be in beta for a long time. This is gonna be in early access for a long time. But they're planning to have updates to the early access every 4 to 6 weeks. There are weekly pre-release updates, but I'm not going to be installing those on the subserver. It's not on CurseForge, Gregory? It is? Okay. RPG leveling. Zuxaw. Yep, that's the one. Okay. Level up. That's fun. Yeah, that's great. Yeah, sorry, I'm already looking at the CurseForge page right now. I'm all good. Thank you, sir. New mobs have appeared out of nowhere. Skeleton gunners are now more common. Large chests now drop as a single large chest instead of splitting into two smaller ones. Skeleton pirate captain, huh? We'll have to take a look at that. Skeleton gunners. Like, those have been around for a bit. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's crazy. Let's start up the server, see if everything is a-okay. Looks like it. All right, I am in. And I'm keeping an eye on the console to see if there's any like major super big time problems. Did I hear about the flamethrower? I did. That's one of the pre-release things. Yeah, the flamethrower. There's also flame spread, but it's currently infinite. So that sounds not good. That sounds not so good. I set this tree on fire, and now the entire world is on fire. Kind of interesting. So this is weird. When I go under the bridge, I was losing visual there for a second. That was really weird. You don't see the problem. Okay, Fiesta Taco. Yeah, the visual dipped out when I went under the bridge here. I turned around and went back under it. It made it dip out again. Does fire have a lifetime to prevent infinite spread? It does have a lifetime, but the spread is infinite. So that's a little sketchy. Like, I wouldn't want to put that on a server right now. That's why it's in creative only at the moment. Try a direction that I haven't been under a bridge. I think it's just a matter of the fact that it's just coming up. Those chunks are still loading in and everything. Kind of weird that it was like when I went under the bridge, though. Specifically. Is Tanja supposed to be on? It is. Yes, Tanja is on for you to do all kinds of fun things with that. Hold on. Did that work? Nothing for you? For real? Hold on. For real? Yeah, that'd do it. It's about 8 times louder now, but you saw or heard nothing. We're good now, yeah? All right, let's see. So town is looking pretty good, man. Let's just pop into creative here and I'll show you. Check that out. Looking very nice. Our little area in front of the station. We're still looking for 4 cacti. 4 cacti statues. And yeah. 4 cacti statues. We need that. And actually, I'm going to break this. And just keep it nice and flat. Whatevs. Oh, no! There was a reason that I did that. I forgot. It's because of the lights. Shit. Never mind. Hold on. Coming back to fix it. There we go. And And then underneath here, we put the lights. I need to do the same thing on the other side. It's different over there. Gayben.com is louder than me. Yes, correct. It is louder because there's no other voice or sound over there to compete with it. You're talking about on the starting soon screen? Cacti. You say cacti?
Jonathan Coke
well,
is firing a 10-second ping-pong ball volley. Fire. Fire.
No!
Fire. Fire.
The mob is literally called this. That's literally the mob's name. So his name is Cacti. If you're talking about multiple cactuses, aka cacti, then it's cacti, yeah. But this guy, see? Marble statue of Cacti. He's Cacti. He's a fun mob. I like him a lot, actually. He's like a weeping angel, chat, you know? When you don't look at them, they sneak up on you.
The Knacknud one spawned an extinction on Cardinals in for dollar points cost card tokens.
Okay. Oh, God. Not okay. Ooh. Oh, my God. Yo. What the
Starlight Silverfields spawned a chicken on Cardinals Inn for 100 card tokens.
Yeah, Extinction is the only one that does that right now. It's the only one. It uses a different spawn method and it's different right now. Just know it'll be fixed. Work in progress. Like my hair, chat. It'll be fixed one day. All right, got him. Bam! Have some of that. That's what you get. He couldn't rotate fast enough to get to me. He's like, come on, hold on. I'm almost there. Come on, hold on. Oh, so good. Any progress today? So what I did today was I created a new command method or new command class and successfully spawned an entity, not just an NPC. So now I'm asking for clarification in some of the forums about when you obviously when I spawn something, I want to spawn it in with parameters. Things like its HP, even like things as granular as like its attack, its attack power, its scale, like the things like that. Because I mean, ideally, I want to use that method for spawning in hype train bosses so that I can make them large, give them a lot of HP, maybe put like a big nameplate on them or something. And I just don't know how to achieve that using the built-in NPC store, whatever, that whole method. I don't think that's how you're gonna get there, right? So I think you have to do it as an entity. It is. Log on in. You have a big head and little arms. Just fun to hear dollar points cost, $ points cost being said, kind of like dollop cost. $ points cost. Hold on. I can probably fix that part of it. Give me 1 second here. This will only take a second, I think. It's never safe. Never.
The Knacknud one spawned a zombie aberrant on Cardinals Inn for 500 card tokens.
Not with chat around. Oh. No! I knew it. The second I saw him lurch, I was like, no. Terrible news. That worked. It sure did. How about you, Voided? Feel free to DM me. Zombie corn. Ooh. Oh! Sneaky bastard! Oh! What was that? Oh, man. Lame. Attack of the Killer Tomatoes. Feel free to deep massage me. I mean, okay, sure, yeah. I mean, it was pretty good the last time I was in Japan. Hell yeah, let's go. How much does an hour run? What's the going rate for an hour? No, he's restored his health. Oh, you bastard. Now my freaking weapon's gonna break. There it is. It's gonna break before I can get him. Oh my god. This menace. All my other weapons are broken. Excellent. Okay, it looks like we're fighting this guy with a broken weapon. Ooh. Oh! That was so much faster than I thought it would be. No, no, no. No, thank you. Do not want. Whoa. Stitches is tough. For real. Frick me! All right, I need to repair this. Where are my repair kits, though? I must have auto-sorted them into something. Here we go. Sammy! What's up, buddy? Oh, thank you, Gregory. Thank you. Fight with seeds. Like, you have one hand on your face and the other just flailing around in front of you. Yeah, this whole thing. That old gem. That's what it feels like I'm doing to this guy. Oh, I got a totem here. Thank you for that. Another one! This is horseshit. Okay, one down. Oh my god. OMG creepers. Oh, he's not dead. Okay, he's dead. Whew. I was like, what the hell is that? Did you see the little bit of HP he had there? Thanks for the heals. Yikes. That was kind of wild. How dare you? All right. Holy frick, man. The font healed him. Is that what it was? He got healed by it, you think, at the end there? It could have been. So I need to make cacti statues. Let's see here. Cacti statue. What do we need for this? Cacti. Not gold. This is gold. Marble. Sure. 5. Just marble. I have marble brick. Can I convert it to marble? Marble brick smooth. Looks like a no. All right, hold on. Yo, Steel. Congratulations, man. And thank you for the streaks, everybody. Myrtle the Turtle. Myrtle the Turtle. 95 years old. Crazy. It's a bug. Enemies in the healing totem radius will pop back up after they die, but then they die right after the totem ends. Got you. Streaking. Lovely fountains. This is what I'm looking for right here. Here, we'll dig it out of here. Five more to go until you hit the big hundo, huh? All right, now that we have enough marble, let's see about this. Let's see about this statue situation. You get marble the same way you get slate. Yeah, I don't know how that is. Alrighty. In the builder's bench. Well, that is good. That's where I'm going. I just figured I needed the marble cobble before it would let me. Here we go. There it is. That... Oh. No. I didn't want to make that. My bad. It's so confusing. If you put it in the input and then you take it out of the input. That's very weird interface stuff. It doesn't make any sense. It's like, I put this marble cobble into the bench, and then I take out a different type of material. But it's not like something I crafted. That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make any sense. All right, we need cacti. Let's go. This is now officially Cacti Station, chat. Yeah. Yeah, I feel a lot better about this now. It looks so friendly. Honestly, this looks like some place that you'd take like children or something, like some sort of amusement park or something. Are we going to do another portal today? Yeah, we're going to do another portal today. Gregory has a portal. I don't know about a few. I don't know what Gregory has, but I don't even know how they're made or how you get them or any of that. So, yeah, we do another one. For sure. There's an Arcanist's workbench. I'm putting things away, chat. Okay. Are we going to make Zone 4 PvP active so the arena can be used? So Naknud, this is what I'm planning, and I hope that you're cool with this. I would love for that to be an area where we can fight hype train bosses. Now, in the past, what I've done with hype train stuff is with the hype train bosses is essentially everybody gets teleported to a certain spot where we then fight big creatures together as a group. And we've done that historically for like Minecraft and stuff. And those arenas were player made, large. Although those bosses broke blocks and stuff too, which was pretty rough, but these ones won't. I don't foresee that being a thing. They may do explosive type attacks, but I don't think that they will they'll do any sort of block damage, because that's just annoying to have to rebuild after. So yeah, that would be the game plan, is like when a hype train happens, everybody's position is stored and we get teleported to the arena. We fight the hype train boss, and then after the hype train boss dies, there'll be like a countdown of some sort of like 30 seconds, or it might just be a message that says, in 30 seconds, you will be teleported back to your original location. And it's like, boop, 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 boop. At the end of it, everybody goes back to where they were. That's the vision, at least. I think that that's ideal, you know? Then that way it's like, yeah, you might have had a disruption to what you know, from what you were doing, but now, you know, at least you get sent back. So one thing that I would like to do also is I need to add like some sort of mechanic that like it's like a permanent thing that says that you are fighting a hype train boss, that it's still alive. And so that if you die and you get sent back to your original bed somewhere, that it will say something in the chat like, the hype train boss is still active. Get back there and fight, you lazy bones, or something like that, and it teleports you back. Like right after you spawn up. But again, that's a lot of stuff to deal with there, you know? I want to get my farming stuff and go try to do a little bit of farming. I'm still like slowly picking away at the farm stuff. The farm table, my farm table is like level 5 or 6, I think, right? It's actually level 6. We need 50 cotton, 50 cotton, 50 rice, and 50 drywood logs. The thing is, I don't know where to get drywood logs. Do you guys? I'm assuming it's in the desert. Drywood. Yeah. That seems to make sense to me. Okay. So I might need to go there and do a little bit of adventuring as well. So let's take that. We'll put those back. We'll go cook them, actually. Let's take like half of those. Yeah. Whoa. So are you liking the beard now that the head hair is gone? Well, I trimmed the beard significantly. It's a little too, like, what I should have done is when I shaved to like the edge of my chin and stuff, and I didn't realize that the trimmer was trimming as close as it was. I was like, ooh, that's actually a little bit too close, maybe like a little too high up. What I really should have done is try to like pull. Should have done this. This is my guide to men with beards, okay? As a novice, okay? At this whole thing. When shaving a beard, do this. Then shave to the edge of your jaw. Then you're good. If you don't do that, then it's like right at the edge and it looks a little weird. Which is where mine is. You can see there. It's like head shave looking fresh. It is relatively fresh, Mothrunt. How you doing? Happy Friday. But yeah, the beard is okay. At times a little bit itchy. But otherwise okay. Where was this info 30 years ago? Right? Man, where was this info 135 years ago? Would have been very useful. There it is. All right, so you don't shave that high. You keep a full beard. You just keep it off your neck. Yeah, I mean, you could do this too, like down here. Could do this. That would be fine too. But I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. Ultimately, it's just like, it's up to you. Like, what's comfortable? Okay. We good. Let's put those away. I don't need those out and about. We have greater essence of life. You just burn it off. So much easier. Perfect. Just burn it off. So yeah, I see what's going on here. Repair all that. Let's go. Need to make a storage building for real, man. Getting crazy. The poultry is loose, chat. This server looks like it's growing well. Is this the spawn? It is not actually. The spawn is actually to the south, but this is our main area. This is our town. And everybody here has their own little plots, dragon elements, and it's really been coming along quite nicely. The reason there's so much fog is because there's just so much going on there visually. We've dialed that in a little bit. I actually could probably stand to increase that a little bit today if we restart the server at any point. But yeah, it's really coming along. You know, we got nice little farms, cool little buildings popping up all over the place. We got our little train station down here that we built recently. Really nice. Right? Yeah, it's just, it's been pretty cool. That's right. Got 16 gigs, baby. Let's go. Have you ever thought about how identifying an AI image is basically the same rules as recognizing the Fae in old tales? Count the fingers, count the knuckles, count the teeth, check the shadows, and under no circumstance should you make any deals with their kind. Perfect. I love it. What's up, Osmodios? How you doing? Happy Friday. So today we're giving away Steam gift cards, chat. I gave away one already. Got 2 more to go throughout the course of the stream today. So stick around. Get a chance to win. Now, if you check your balance with !BAL, you will see how many raffle tokens you have. That is what we will be using today for those Steam gift card giveaways. The more of those you have, the better your chance to win. They are reset every time we have one of these giveaways. So it's been quite a long time since our last giveaways because we've been in subathon mode for a long time. So you've got a big old fat stack of raffle tokens this week. I suggest you use them because after tonight's stream, they will be reset to 0 for all users. Okay. Did you miss the redemption for the Steam Deck codes? You did not. And your subathon raffle tokens will remain intact until that is out. That'll probably be around the middle of the month, the 17th or so. Because I'm trying to get it to line up with my 7-year Twitch anniversary. I think it would be a really nice way to cap off the evening is to pick the Steam Deck winner. That'd be super cool. What's up, Yuli? Okay. Congrats on streaming for so long. Hey, thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, 7 years on March 17th. On St. Patrick's Day. 7 years. It's crazy. Let's see. All right, so we got everything that we need here except for the dry wood. So let's put this away. Checking out your hoard of goods. Fair enough. Let me grab this. Oh, and the food. And the charcoal. Why not? Pop that over there. And I want to try to make... yeah. Some of that. Thank you, thank you. Awesome. All right, I'm ready to rock and roll. It's time to go to the desert, chat. We're going to the desert. There we go. So much better. All right. I'm looking for... we're going to be looking for bottle or what is it? Bottle wood or dry wood. Ooh, hello. Little punk? Oh, hi. What's up? You know your dog is spoiled when you get his dog food for free because you have so many points at PetSmart. You know, so speaking of dogs, today during my YouTube stream, my parents called me. And it was because my stepdad received some equipment, like CPAP-related equipment, and he thinks that it could be... like I could use it. And so it was really nice for him to give me a call because that could save me some money, right? But in the course of that call, I asked about how things were going with Coco, aka Cujo. All right. That's Gumboab. And they said that they had the initial assessment with the trainer and that they go back on the 15th for more training. However, my stepdad, he got attacked by the dog. And I was like, whoa, attacked? What do you mean attacked? And he's like, yeah, he was trying to give the dog a treat. And in the course of trying to give the dog a treat, he was trying to get the dog to learn how to sit. And the dog did not take kindly to that, apparently. And like, really, chat, I'm gonna post one of the images in the Discord so that you can see it. Because I was like, what the F, man? It's pretty messed up. Hey! Who dat? This is some horse shit. You know what? Come and get me, punk. He's like, okay, bet. Yes, his own dog. This is the same dog that attacked me. The one that bit me and left me with scars. Same dog. So, like I said, I'm gonna... Yeah, this is pretty rough. Hold on, I just want to make sure there's nothing there that will... Yeah, that's messed up, man. Okay, hold on, that one. And this one here. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I was just upset about it because they just don't see the danger, you know? I don't think they're taking it seriously enough. And it's all because of how hesitant they are to you know, deal with the dog. So, here we go. All right, so it's out in images, chat. I'm actually going to add a spoiler to that too, so that people don't have to see that if they don't want to. At least I think I am. Or maybe not. Yeah, I guess I'm not. Yeah. So, very, very not cool. What are they gonna do if, forbid, the dog tears your mother up? Keep making excuses. That's basically what I said today. I said, I mean, they're trying their best, guys. Like, they are trying to do what they can. They're trying to bring the dog to the trainer. Again, their next appointment with the trainer's on the 15th. They go every 3 weeks. And so it's one of these things where they don't know if it's going to work. And if it doesn't work, then they need a game plan. And he's already, like, trying to cope hard. He's been talking about how, like, well, maybe they can give him some medication to chill him out a little bit or something like that. You know what I mean? And I'm like, no, you're not gonna like take the aggression out of the dog. You'll make him, you can dope him up basically, but it's not gonna make him less aggressive. Remove the teeth. Oh my God, dude. Well, the thing is, like, I mean, really at this point, they may come down to like one of, two choices. They may have to literally come to a choice crossroads where they either abandon the dog to somebody who they feel can do better with it and has less risk, or they literally may have to have it put down. And, you know, I would hate for my stepdad to have to deal with that. I think it would break his heart, you know? Behavioral euthanasia, for real, because he's hyper aggressive. You know, and if he doesn't react to the training, then that's that. I mean, it's pretty much over at that point, you know? And it's sad, but I've told my parents, even way before I got bit, You know? I told my parents I thought that the dog was pretty crazy. It's like, there's something wrong with this dog. Muzzle? Well, sure. I mean, you can keep... It's cruel, though, to keep a dog muzzled all day. And I know it's like, well, isn't it cruel to kill it? Well, yeah. Well, yes. But, I mean, what are you going to do, man? I just don't know. It's tough. If that dog gets a hold of a child or something, it will be a huge problem. Yes, it will. Wow, dude, this thing's an asshole, and I have nothing to fight it with. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Yeah, dead. Woo! Oh, thank you. Ah! Oh, man, oh, man. Brutal. All right, let's get back there. Yeah, my concern is that if, you know, and he's 18 months, so it's like, it's maybe a little late. The ship may have sailed at this point. I'm not sure. But my concern is that, what are they going to do if it doesn't pan out? You know? What are they going to do? Because I don't think he has it in his heart to, you know, do behavioral euthanasia on his little buddy, you know? But it may be what is needed. It's sad. You know, it's like, I've been around a lot of corgis and none of them have really been like that. Yeah, they're in the middle of training now. So they already had the initial assessment and they've got their first real training on the 15th. And then they'll have one training every 3 weeks for like 5 weeks. Tranquilizers. I mean, literally. I mean, you could. But again, it's like, is that really any quality of life? Keep the dog, like, fully doped up all the time? Like, I don't know, man. Then I'll need to save a ton of money for possible lawsuits, medical bills, if he gets anybody. That's a thing. If this happened to anybody outside of the family, he'd be screwed. Dog might be down. I mean, if his options are no longer existing and being doped up every day, all day for the rest of his life, you know, he may indeed be down. Yeah, this guy's following me, as I thought he would. Yeah. Come on down. Oh, you jerk. All right, hold on. These things are annoying as hell, bro. Holy shit. Yeah, I really should have a crossbow here, it seems. Crossbow may be a must out here. You got some calming greeny supplements. You give them to yours so he chills for training, nail trims, and bed. He starts heartworm treatment the 13th. He has heartworms? Oh no, that's terrible news. Poor boy. A shield is a must out there. Yeah, so I'm understanding. Dry trunk. Hey. That's what we're looking for. Whoa. Whoa. That opened up that whole thing there. Holy crap. All right. That wasn't the game plan, but okay. Nice. I don't know how many I needed. Was it 50 or 100? Dang it. There's a shield in your house if I want one? Okay, thank you. Shit. Oh, he's down there. Okay, okay. He's down below me. Silver. Probably 50. You think you have some as well that are 100? Yeah, there's some dudes down there. You could go fight them. Oh, shit. I didn't want to go down that low. Oh. Holy crap, dude. Not good. Not good. $58 dry logs so far. God, this is a sand block. Ow. A paintbrush to change the textures would be a cool mod. Although that might break crafting. All right, hold on. Get off the damn ladder! Jeez, man. That's rough. Okay, we got plenty of this, so I can just keep eating. What up, Zalex? Okay. There we go. Jeez, man. At the moment, it's mid-30s. I had to deal with flash flooding, thunderstorms, hot, muggy nights. So it's like living in Florida during hurricane season. Sounds warm. 18 turkey legs later. Bam. 86. And not too much more to go. Get 100 of this and then we'll be out of here. All right. Exactly 100. I'm free. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. This place is crazy, man. There's a cacti right there. That is a cacti. Yeah. I like the cactis. I think they're cool. What have you missed over the last 2 days? Lots of code. Lots of code. You've never seen a cacti before. Interesting. Yeah, they're really cute. I like them. I think they're really, really super duper cute. I don't know where the portal is, I just realized. I guess I just go to the train tracks and go west. Smacks me as I walk by. I was way out of range. Weather change was never that bad. Summer was never too hot. Winter was never too cold. But Australia is a different story, huh? Yeah, so basically what I've done, Zalex, over the last 2 days is I fixed a coding problem with the spawns. So I went through and made everything all uniform inside my bots and then changed some of the core coding and how that works. And now it's pretty nice. It works so that, like, if it's going to go into a block, it won't. So, for example, the way spawning works is it tries to spawn a monster 5 blocks in front of me to give me a little distance, right? But if it can't do that because there's a block in the way, like right here, it'll do 4. And if it can't do that because there's a block in the way, it'll do 3. And if it can't do that because there's a block in the way, it'll do 2. And if there's a block in the way, still do 1. And if it literally can't find any place else in that line to spawn it, it will spawn it right on the player. So, like, for example, if I do a watch this. I spawn chicken.
Cardinals Inn spawned a chicken
right
on Cardinals Inn for 100 card tokens.
Right? If I take one step up and do it here instead, Do a high spawn chicken. A high spawn void crawler.
Cardinals Inn spawned a void crawler on Cardinals Inn for 100 card tokens.
It's a distance away, right? Because there was space. Yeah. Yeah, it's like everything is out to get you. The weather, the land, the animals. Good old Australia. You know, that's basically the way most Americans think about Australia. Is that it's a place where the environment and the animals, the wildlife, it wants to murder you. That is just, I think, the general perception of most Americans about Australia. It seems like a hot, dry place where everything is trying to murder you. You know. Like Detroit, or Chicago, or LA, or New York City. Okay, maybe not New York City and Chicago. And Detroit, they're kind of cold, but... but everything is trying to kill you. All right, let's see. Let me get rid of these. AKA like chat. Correct. Just like chat. Okay. So now let's try to upgrade our bench. Yeah. Let's go. WeatherWolf. No. I don't know what happened there. Fell. I fell and hurt my stomach. Okay, so I only needed 50. Good to know. So we need the cotton, rice, and greater essence. You fell running from an Outlander, huh? I don't think I've seen one of these Outlanders yet, but everybody says they're really nasty. Okay, so we need 60 potatoes, 60 onions, and 60 sallow trees, goldenwood trees. Uh-oh. Isn't that the one that's really super duper hard? Come on. Oops, I didn't want to do that. Sorry for the sound effects, chat. Here, I'm just gonna use it. There we go. I just get rid of it by navigating away. The only decent place to live in Australia is Tasmania, but the missus will never go there as it has the same reputation as Bama. Got you. All right. Dry logs have got to go away over here. Here we go. You grew up south of Mississippi, Alabama. There is a reason that you do not live there. Oh God, what the hell is this? Why is this guy in town? The hell was, why is there another one? Where are these frost skeleton archmages coming from? Where are these guys coming from? What the heck, man? There's a third one here. Crazy. I was trying not to destroy stuff here. It's okay. It used to be exceptional. We used to go there. Now it's just hotels and condos. Got you. Blue crystal shards. All right. Cool. The parents are snowbirds. They live down there October to April. Yeah, that's the best way to do it. That's how a lot of Mainers do it too. They're all snowbirds. There's so many of them. They'll go down there for like December, January, February, March. And then they're back up here. It's cold in Maine. It's cold, chat. You know? All right, so we need to grow potatoes and onions. I need to buy the seeds, which means we need essence. Potatoes and onions. Potato sprout? Is this what I guess this is what I use? Onion bulb and potato sprout. Perfect. Don't misunderstand, you loved growing up there, but the weather, poverty, mobile, the bugs. You prefer Kentucky? Nice. All right, let's go. So I need to get sallow wood. Where can you find sallow wood? Astro says it's really far away. Bro, why are there these archmages like spawning in the town now? I don't understand. Look, here's another one. Bro, this is town. You shouldn't be spawning here, you noob. This is town. So we need 60 of both potatoes and onions. Had to get yours off K. Can you not grow those trees? No? So what so where do you find this, chat? Like what biome and all that? It's exceedingly rare spawn on volcano. Okay. What does it look like? That's the tree we've all been looking for. It's very rare, it seems, apparently. Like a yellow weeping willow. Greenish yellow weeping willow. Okay, got it. That would be amazing, Kay.
I'm gonna be a pumpkin blueberry.
What's up, Pula? Okay, we gotta water all of our our little fields here, so that our plants will grow up big and strong. Pula, how have you been? You had your day off today. How did the team survive without you today? How did they survive? Did they meet their deadlines? Did they call you in the middle of the day asking 1,000 questions? Yeah, this is the last row, and then I think I've done enough to do the 60 and the 60. I don't know. We'll see. Should be okay. It should be 32 across, right? We've done 4 rows. So we've done 5. Shit. My bad. Oh, I have 70 and 70. That's right. Some good things happened, though, yeah? They did not survive. Lol. The leader that will hold them accountable was selected. Is it you? Because that'll be really funny. All right. It's done. You're the vice. That's hilarious. They're effed. Time to do some work, chumps. Oh, don't eat the rice. Oh, that's right. This is not seed. It looks like seeds. It's not seeds. I forgot about that. Let's see. Nice. The one that was selected has nothing to do with the platform you're in, but will take care of it. And when he is absent, you're in charge. He's your good friend that you play games with sometimes after work. So, been chilling. Nice. Been chilling.
Are you sure about that?
We really should have the bin chilling as well. We really should have that. You didn't see anyone. I know, it's crazy, right? You heard something, but you didn't see anything, right? It's crazy. So stupid, dude. Oh my god. Doo-be-doo-doo-doo-doo. Where's Voided? I have no idea. Probably working. If I had to guess. If I had to guess, I would say working and working hard. Or hardly working, depending. Nah, he's a really hard worker, that guy. Definitely hardly working, Voided. Yeah, nice. Hey, let's behave, though. Yeah, Pula? Let's not get that raunchy, okay? Okay. So, dude, I don't know. Okay, I've got stuff planted. I gotta wait for it to grow. I need this crazy sallow wood, which is apparently out in the volcano area. Like, way out there. Way out there. Oh, you DM me what you're doing. Okay, hold on a second. Okay. I see. Wow. 9 inches. That's crazy, dude. That's really crazy. Yeah, I don't know how functional that will be. Okay. So yeah, okay, this part. But Voided, hear me out. Listen to this. You know the way that I'm currently doing it, right? What's up, AB Overdrive? What's up? Welcome on in. You know the way that I'm doing the spawning method, right? What if you're just doing a basic check? Yeah. Sorry. Just talking shop with Voided. Yeah, that's very, very interesting. Okay, so I need to go to a volcano. Somebody want to come with? I could use an escort. We got to go adventuring far, far out to try to find some sallow wood. This is the adventure of the evening. And I know many of you need that, right? Many of you need that. Do you not? So if you're interested in that, I mean, I don't know. Let's see here. Which is the least explored volcano at this point? Northwest or southeast? There's also one to the southwest, which was like the first volcano. You don't mind helping, you just don't know where else to look. It's volcanoes. We got to go find some volcanoes. Now, speaking of that, do we want to take a moment and have me reinstall the Better Map mod? You love the stream, Richard? I hope you enjoy the stream, buddy. Thank you, man. Far north or far south? Map mod would be lovely. Weatherwolf would like to come, but is out and about at the moment. Well, if you can be back relatively soon, Weatherwolf, we can wait a minute or two. Yeah, it's far, far, far. So the question is, do we have a portal that we can bring with us out there? Because that would be ideal. Well, if we have to break one, we have to break one. Having a teleporter that goes thousands of meters out is better than having one that goes like 1,000 out that we have a railway to. You know what I mean? So in my mind, I think we should destroy the desert gateway because we have a railway car that goes right to it. And we built this beautiful, wonderful railway station, and that actually gives it a purpose. You know what I'm saying? Yo, SG Black Plague, thank you very much for the $25 donation. Is it, you need a portal that's six-sided. Hold on here. Give RT to SG Black Plague. Dude, here you go. 2,500 of those, and then also your card tokens. Card token, SG Black Plague gets, am I mathing correctly? 3,000, right? 3,000. There you go, buddy. There you go, buddy. Thank you very much. Put some hype in the chat for that. Dono. Keeping the lights on, bro. Thank you very much. Okay. Repair your things and take repair kits. Yeah, I'm going to make some repair kits right now. And then after I get done doing that, I'm going to restart the server and add the better map mod. Now that we know that none of the other mods that we have are broken from the update. Let's see. Repair kits require light leather. All right, where's my light leather at? I know I have some of this, right? Light hides have got a ton, but I haven't turned it into leather yet. Shoot. Okay, hold on. A few hours later. Where do you rank Bob Dylan all-time songwriter? Not singer, but songwriter. Bob Dylan as a songwriter is great. What is this? What am I looking at right now? What is this? I'm so confused. It's trash. It says decorative trash pile, small. Who put trash on here? I think he's very, very good. It's hard to say. You know who I honestly think is a really good songwriter. There's a couple of really good songwriters, I think. And Bob Dylan is up there for sure. I think Fiona Apple is actually a very good songwriter. Who else is an epic songwriter? What's that, Astro? Kate Bush. Running up that hill. What's that? Among others, yeah. I mean, crazy. Queen. How about Queen, chat? John Lennon. Very good song. Dude, I'm not a big Beatles guy. Like, really, I'm not. I'm not a big Beatles fan. But you can't deny that those songs are really well written. You know? Brian Wilson. Brian Wilson, dude. Beach Boys, of course. He isn't in the top 10. He writes folk songs and protest songs. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that? I mean, we're talking about like the content of the lyrics, not necessarily the content of the music, right? Dolly Parton? Hell yeah. Absolutely. If we're going the country slant on this. Who else would be very good? In the country vein. Conway Twitty. No, just kidding. Conway Twitty. John Morrison of the Doors. Yeah, okay, sure. Morrison from the Doors, right? Okay. Yep, definitely good. Dude, who else is really good? And I'm thinking about like lyrics specifically. Johnny Cash. Yeah, there you go. Johnny Cash, George Strait, Neil Young. Did I say from country? Yeah, I was trying to think of like some country. Maybe like what's his name, dude? Holy shit. I was thinking like... This is what I'm thinking. Willie Nelson when he's in a Pitbull. Mr. Worldwide! Glenn Campbell, Willie Nelson. What about Travis Tritt? Travis Tritt. That's who I was thinking of, chat. I was trying to think of his last name for the life of me. So hold on a second. I looked him up, right? And he's got 2 Grammys. And he has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 top 10 singles and an additional 15 top 10 singles on top of that. So 20 top 10 singles. Tom Petty. Yeah. Dude, Tom Petty's great. As long as your friend doesn't look like Tom Petty is really great. Ask Kristen about that when she comes in here next time. Or SG knows. SG. You know, Maddie16. John Denver, absolutely. So good. So good. This one is maybe a little bit more controversial, but how about... Now, I know this is more like composition and less like lyric content. Okay? And I'm thinking through the electronic music slant. But what, like Daft Punk, I think is pretty sweet. Like that whole, what the fuck was that album with the animation that they did? It's like iconic, man. Interstellar something or rather. What was it called? Holy shit. Interstellar 5555. Right? That was pretty sweet. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of stuff, man. There's a lot of really talented, creative people out there. Merle Haggard. James Hetfield. Good old Metallica, man. I told you I got DMCA'd by Metallica, right? Did I ever tell you this story, chat? I should say not DMCA'd, but I got cease and desist by what is it? Black Productions. I think that's their label. I want to say that was the name of it. This is when I was running my LAN center. James Taylor. Yeah, holy shit. How did we forget James Taylor? James Taylor's great. Another one. Billy Joel. Billy Joel, another great songwriter. I hear he's a real dickbag in real life, though. I hear he's a real jerk. But you know who I heard is actually one of the worst people to be around? And he treated his fans like garbage, apparently, was Kenny Rogers. Kenny Rogers. I heard that he treated his fans really poorly. They threatened pretty much everyone. Exactly, Beauregard. And I was there too. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to bring the server down. So log off. I'm going to put Better Map back in. I'm going to increase the draw distance a little bit since we now have double RAM. And then we'll go on this adventure, okay? So let's go over to just chatting for a sec. Let me just see if there's been an update to that specific mod before I do anything. Better Map. No, there's no update. Okay. That's fine. There doesn't need to be. Is it Hytale mods, Better Map 1.2.7? All right, server's coming down. There it is. Okay.
If anyone showed up today, would he even be noticed? Well, think of Beauregard. Think about that guy. There's that one. What's that guy's name? Who's like a TikTok star? He's like modern Bob Dylan. His name is Jesse something. And he just like plays on his guitar and sings songs about like modern topics and they're like folk songs about and protest songs. Just like James Taylor, basically. And he's wildly popular. I just can't remember the dude's last name. But I'm awful with names. Alabama wrote a lot of their songs too. Yeah, Jesse Wells. That's the guy. Yeah, Jesse Wells. Yeah, he's very talented. He's a very good player. I love that he just goes out into the middle of the field and he just plays. There's no like pretension about it. It's just raw. I love that. Okay, let me add that back in. There we go. Better Map is reinstalled. And the server's coming back up. Thanks for your patience, guys. Yeah, that guy's crazy talented. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's a very good guitarist. And for him to play those takes like live with no, you know, it's pretty nuts, man. It's pretty nuts. All right. Here's one that we didn't mention, chat. And there's a bit of controversy about this particular individual for a number of reasons. But what about Michael Jackson, the king of pop, chat? Dude might have been a bit weird. And that might be downplaying it quite a bit. But pretty good songwriter. But there's a little bit of controversy there too, because a lot of people claim he wrote country. No, we're just talking about songwriters in general, but I said I was thinking through the country lens in general back a minute ago. But no, we're just talking about good songwriters. And yeah, I mean, Michael Jackson is definitely one of them. However, apparently he may have stolen quite a bit of his material from like up and coming performers. There was one individual in a documentary that said that he used to go to the clubs and he'd listen to like people's music, and that he would pull some aspects of those tunes that he listened to and put them in his writing. And one of them apparently, and this is allegedly, according to this individual in the documentary, was the Billie Jean bass line. Which is like, that's like the most iconic song, basically. Because of the bass line. You know, like really. Okay, let's get back to this game, eh? You didn't know that? Yeah, it's pretty wild. I had to find that. But yeah, there was like a documentary about him after he passed away, about his writing and things like that. Prince, great. Yeah, Prince is a great songwriter. And the thing that I liked about Prince is that he just wasn't afraid to take chances and do like weird stuff. Like, okay, I'm gonna use falsetto for half of this song. Why? Because I'm mother Prince and I can. Like, people who are like really unafraid to be themselves are awesome. So not a good start. Oh, okay. The server just restarted. I'm like, I can't interact with anything. I can't interact with a damn thing. That's really funny timing. He stole the moonwalk from Bo Diddley. Joke, but Bo did do it first. Got you. Prince was a better guitarist than he was a singer. I'd say he was even a better guitarist than he was a songwriter. Laugh it up. Ha! All right. The door works. It's all that matters, right? I mean, I've gone up to this area before. But apparently people have picked this clean, the northern volcano. Western volcano. Southeastern volcano. I mean, maybe we just go to the northern volcano and we just keep going north until we find the next volcano. You know what I mean? Maybe that's a thing that we do. I don't know. Oh, snap. They already added the map exploration. This is a mod, sick. It's called Better Map. The world ends. All right, WeatherWolf, take it easy. Yeah, Better Map. If you need it, sick. Right there, buddy. Highly recommend it when it's not acting up. So we're looking for a particular type of wood that only grows in a volcano zone. And so we really got to go way out there because apparently a lot of these volcano zones that are nearby have been picked clean. So that's a thing. All right, so who here has a teleport gate? You know what? I'm just going to go break the Southern Desert one. But I do need a rail cart. Not you, but you can make one, you think? Be kind, please replant. No, you can't even do that with this one. It's terrible. Apparently you can't replant it, and that's part of the problem. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. Damn shame. It is a damn shame. You'll get a rail card. Okay, Beauregard. Thank you, buddy. That way I can come back. Alrighty. So, Sick, how you doing, man? How are things? So this weekend is the Super Bowl. It's the Super Bowl this weekend. Put a 1 in the chat if you're planning on going to a party or having some people over to watch the game. Not so bad. Just chilling. Caught between what you want to play. Yeah, what are your options right now? What are you into right now? -9, says Surya. Is that all? Only -9? Oh, that's right. I was gonna make some kits too. Hold on. I was waiting on leather. There we go. Leather's done. Workbench, this, all. Let's go. You can make a teleporter if I want one. I would love one. Wow, Burning Crusade, because in your opinion, that's peak MMO. You, sir, are a man of culture. Burning Crusade is the peak of WoW. It really was the peak of WoW. That was when I played the most hours. That was when I was the most into it. I have never been so, like, into an MMO for such a period of time as I was during that time. You know? What about gaming instead of going to the party? Going to the game? It was the peak of MMO of all time. Has anything beat the 12 million of WoW's peak? 12 million paid subscribers. All right, you got into pally tanking. Yeah, I was a big, I was a druid tank. And I had about just shy of 22,000 HP, which for those days was pretty insane. I was like really, really stacked. And the cool thing is we had a pally healer, and so it was a very good complement to one another, because Paladin healers do holy light, and it's slow, but it does a lot of HP, you know? And so that was perfect for a druid tank, because you could then absorb all that damage, and then when the big holy light went off, you know, you could take all of the healing and then still have plenty of leftover. It was a time when being a gamer wasn't that cool and you were lumped in with nerds. It was super fun. Dude, I miss the days of old WoW where you would literally show up, like after work, you just log in and people were online, like all the time. People were just there, you know? I just love that. I think that that's incredible. It was like such a sense of community, you know? All right, I got my stuff. I got food. I don't need leather. Hold on, let me put this away. There we go. I'm gonna go break the desert portal, and I'll come back. Okay. This is not the desert portal. Hold on. I'm like, I'm in the Arctic. Target. Oh, there is no target. Okay, I'm like, why isn't this working? Dude, it's not working. Save changes. There we go. Whew. Okay.
Praise Lord Gabe.
Yo, Corso with the tier 2 resub. 73 months. Let's freaking go. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you. We were just talking about World of Warcraft, Corso. Okay, there it is. One is gone, and I am on my way back. Orso, thank you so much. Put some hype in the chat for that long time. Amazing 73-month resub. Thank you very much, dude. No matter what level, no matter where you were, there were people there and usually willing to help out. Yeah, dude, the sense of community in that game was incredible. And nowadays, it's just like instant gratification, and it feels like you're playing a solo single-player game. All the MMOs are like this now. It really makes me so sad. I loved old school communal games where you literally had to rely on others to make progress. It made you socialize, and you made really good friends because of it. You're like, oh, this person knows what they're doing. They're competent. I like them. They're funny. We have a good time when we play together. Tomorrow, when I log on, I'm going to ask them if they want to come with me. Again, so we can have more good times. And after we do this 2 or 3 more times, I'm going to ask them if they want to be in my guild. So I can adventure with them all the time because I really like them and I think they're cool. And you do that enough times and you have this really awesome group of people around you. Super fun. Right? Also been doing some Helldivers. Right about that time, your guild changed so much that you quit and went solo. Still had a bunch of good friends then. Then cross-server dungeons happened. Dude, cross-server dungeons are terrible because nobody has any accountability. You know, people get in the dungeon and they just berate you and they're like, oh, you have terrible... You know, you're terrible at holding aggro. You're bad at healing. Oh, you pulled the thing. Oh, you're not being fast enough, so we didn't do what we needed to do in time because you suck or whatever, right? That just sucks. That just sucks. Nobody wants to play that, man. You know? It's like these people just want to play a solo player, you know, a single player game. Helldivers. And yes, even WoW is like this. They ruined their own product. Yes. Once like Raid Finder and Group Finder, and they teleported you right to the dungeon. Dude, back in the day, the whole fun thing was finding or like finding your way to the dungeon. That was part of the fun. Look at our beautiful little station. Isn't it cool? Check it out. This is Cacti Station. A tameable cat mod is out. Nice. That the only enjoyment from WoW you got recently is when you play WoW Classic Hardcore. Oh, dude, I don't know if I could play Hardcore. ADHD, bro. I would die. I would die so fast. All right, thank you for your patience. Okay, let's go through this. Oh, hold on. Target warp is, I guess, far north volcanic here. Just go back into it and you should be in the volcano zone. This is far north volcanic zone, which is really, really far north. Holy shit, that is crazy far north. So now from here, which way do we want to go? Oh shit, I don't have any torches. That's okay, I've got my helmet. I'll be okay. Train track is too slow. Well, we have a limited amount of portals. We've used them all. So I actually had to go into the desert, destroy one, so that we have one to place out here. You guess into the woods, huh? Wood ash. What color is this tree that we're looking for? I guess let's head to the west, question mark? Greenish yellow. It's light colored. Okay. Let's head west and see what we find. Burnt wood. Ash. Ash. I have a feeling there's gonna be a lot of that. Oof. Did anybody happen to bring any blocks for like bridges and stuff? Here, I guess I can do this real quick and just get a few. Because what I'd love to do is just make a straight bridge across. That way it's less confusing if we die and we need to run back. It's just a straight line. That's always the way that I prefer to do it. You explored this way the other day and there was no sallow out here. To the west? Like how far, Surya? How far are we talking? All right, shall we go east then? Yeah, you love Aaron Shore? Yeah, single player. I heard that somebody's trying to make a mod for that so that you can play co-op. You know, I kind of agree that that may be a good way to go. Like, I know that the developer's vision is a single player MMO, but being able to play at least with one friend would be really epic, I think. That would be really nice. All right, so let's go east instead. So going back to the portal. There's already a mod. Yeah, how many people does it allow to play? Just one or several? Pantheon Rise of the Fallen is showing some promise. Yeah, dude. Pantheon looked cool, and I was very bullish on it. The only thing that has changed my mind on that recently is their updates about the graphic style changes moving forward. I was like, it just looks like another kind of cartoony WoW thing. Whereas before, they were shooting for something that was kind of realistic-ish. But I love that it's like old school EQ, you know? Everybody still together out here? We heading east? I see Surya still way out in the west. Surya, are you there? Here, let's crest this hill and we'll wait for Surya to catch up real quick. Got lost in a cave. It happens. Oh, good lord. Okay, well, we're gonna need some blocks for this area, huh? That's pretty obvious. Wow. This looks like friggin' Mordor out here, dude. The art style's a bit meh, but the gameplay is pretty fun and group play dynamics are pretty sweet. That's awesome. Co-op mod on Thunderstore and listed in the mod showcase channel on the Burgie Discord. I don't know what that is. Is that the developer? That's the dev. Okay, got you, got you. I see. All right, who wants to build a crazy bridge that goes over all the volcano shit? New class and guilds just added to the game. Aaron Shore, you mean? All right. And then this. There we go. I got 100 more. There we go. Now we're cooking. This is fine. Everything is just fine. It's cool. Don't worry about it. Don't look down, whatever you do. Okay, hold on just a moment. Oh! Oops. You dirty son of a gun. We should have brought rope. Hold on, I'll be back. A few hours later. Hold on. We're getting there. If you want to keep going to the east, that's fine. Keep going. I'll catch up. I'm just climbing up the inside of this rock pillar to get me closer to the top there. There we go. Now we're talking. Easier to break blocks would be very good. Yeah, man, I saw a game that I'm kind of excited about. It's been a while. I want to share it with you, chat. Hold on. This is the game right here. It's called Resilient. And it's like Manor Lords by day. Zombie tower defense by night. Looks super cool. Okay, we continue. I wonder if we'll find another volcano. Don't look down. What does family sharing mean? Oh, thank you. That you can share the game with your family. But it literally has to be like people in the same household now. Ooh, look at this out here. Got a big old volcano zone out here. All kinds of lava. Yeah, so that game Resilient, I'm very excited about it. It looks cool. Looks very, very cool. Taking you right to the middle of it. That's right. One moment. All good. You're probably wondering what I was just doing, chat. What I was just doing was turning off Control Freak. Because I know how you are. Okay? I know how you are, chat. So if you were planning to try to plunge me into the lava, just know I can plunge myself into the lava quite nicely. Thank you very much. I've got it under control. Not card control either. All right, I'm running out of blocks here. Hopefully I can get to that little tower structure there. Oh, thanks for that. All right. We made it. Is that adamantite down there? Is that what that is? Or is that copper? I can't really tell. I assume it's adamantite. Which would be really nice to have. It's copper, damn it! Why is there copper out here? I've never seen an adamantite node. Never. Not once. Well, I don't see any friggin' trees anywhere, man. They are bright red. Got it. I like bright red. I'm a fan. By the way, somebody made a mod that adds a cardinal to the game. And they were only adding 2. Oh, there's somebody's gravestone is here. Somebody's been here before. There's a gravestone down there. Did you just die? Just now? Oh, no. Oh, no, I'm sorry. I was like, oh, who's been here before? Womp, 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 womp. Okay, well, I'm just going to go out to this other ledge and see if there's anything over here that's interesting. least I'm gonna try to. I think I have enough blocks. Huh? Stay away! Stay away, you! Thank you. Yes, keep a distance. All right, there we go.
Feed me, Seymour!
Thank you. Yeah, there's like literally nothing as far as the eye can see. Oh, hey. There's a tree of some sort over here. But I'm not sure this is it. Like a temple thing here. What is this? This is crazy. This ain't it. This is burnt, right? Yeah, that is burnt. Lame! Burnt trunks everywhere. Although I can chop this down and use that for our movement instead of having to gather 100 million billion blocks. There we go. You can see the sallow trees on the map, by the way. Can you? Is there like actually like a limit here or what? Is this them? Green? There is some like light green there in the volcano-y zone. Maybe that isn't it. I don't know. Somebody said that they were like a light greenish color. What's up, Gillibean? How you doing? Dark green and brown biome. The round circles are the trees. Dark green and brown. So like, I can't really... Is there like a hard limit to the world? Or is this just from the map mod? There is a limit to the map? Oh, I see. Okay. Enjoying the stream. Nice. Thanks so much. Yeah, we got a lot of really interesting things here that people can take advantage of, by the way. So, like, things that make the screen look like this for me. And then I had to play the game like this. It gets very interesting, and it's very interactive, we'll put it that way. On top of that, people are able to even spawn monsters and give items and stuff like that too, and it's all custom built. Top of the world, ma! That's right. I don't know what the hell's going on over here. I think maybe we keep going to the east, like southeast, east. I'll go back to where I was. Although, what the hell is this weird, like, temple thing over here? This was kind of cool. Yeah, like, people can even spawn in stuff. Like, this is just a chicken, but here's an example.
Cardinals Inn spawned a chicken on Cardinals Inn for 100 card tokens.
And yeah, it's all custom. It's all custom. That overlay does not show on YouTube. Not sure if you already know. Yeah, the UAS is not built for YouTube. That format, that vertical format, it's not. I do need to set that up though. Yeah, thank you. Sorry, YouTube friends. Hashtag soon. Hold on, where was the bridge that brought me this way? There we go. There it is. All right, let's go. Okay, so we're just gonna keep going to the east. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, I see adamantite down there. Right next to the lava. I have only ever received adamantite from chests. I have never actually mined it. Thank you. Thank you. Let's do this, I guess. If you go down into the lowest caves under the volcanoes, you'll find quite a lot of it. This green ass water here. Very weird. All right, I got 13 blocks left. Out of blocks. Okay, we got to go this way then. Let's get some more blocks, shall we? Just enough. Like literally just enough. This is like right back over where we were, but now at least there's a straight path there from the portal. It just goes straight shot across all this. Adventure time. This is the first time that we've been out on like a group adventure, yeah? Like ever, I think, right? Like we've done the portal before, but I don't think we've ever gone as a group to go look for something specific, have we? I don't think we have. Yeah. What's the durability on this? 240. Okay, that's great. All right, we're still in good shape. Oh yeah, the desert that one time. That's right. You're right. The desert. There are seemingly a lot less monsters in the volcano zones for whatever reason. Like if the ice zone had a lot of mobs for whatever reason, it seemed like there were a ton of them there all the time. Especially on the plateaus, like the tundra plateaus. All right, I've managed to get like 200 something. I think between all of us, or amongst all of us, we should have enough, right? To carry on. There we go. What is this? Like castle brick? There looks to be a gate down there. Do you see that? And a castle in the lava? Interesting. That's kind of cool. Mob to my right. Will I be okay, you think? Hate to say it. Would have already been raided, lol. What the hell is that thing? It's got like a scythe. Go give it a hug and find out. You know, I'm good. I'm really all set about that. Got 40 more blocks and that's it. Bro. Oh, thank you. You got a DMCA over this silent background music copyright that you have. Yes. What's his name that did the... He sat down at the piano for X amount of minutes and seconds. And then he stood up, and that was his performance. Do you know about that musician? I can't remember his name, though. Could claim it as that. He was actually playing very small farts. Dude, that would have been epic if he had done that. Like, what if he just sat down for 4 minutes and then at the end he hit him with a fart? Is that still music? He wants to stimulate the conversation. Is that still music? Would a fart by any other name smell as sweet? Voided. Fine art. Fart. That's what it stands for. Right, exactly. Perfect. 26 left after this, eh? That certainly explains why the fine arts building at the college smelled like that. Doobie doobie doo. Building a shortcut. We're really just trying to explore, but we want like a really easy way to get back. Beauregard says, here, did you find something, Beauregard? Or is Beauregard up there giving you things? All right, now we're up, we're over open water again. A few hours later. Well, here we go. I hope you don't have acrophobia, chat. I'm sorry in advance for those who may. Oh, I'm out. Thank you. Just need a nudge option. Probably could do that. I mean, there's got to be something that happens like when you're hit by an enemy, there's knockback. So you got to figure out like what does that? What method does that? You know what I mean? And just link into it. Tie it to a command. Done. Easy breezy, baby. Wow, this is like a giant ocean biome. Holy hell. Look at that. Look at that like ocean trench over there. Do you see it? To the northeast? It might be client only. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, so Voided, I did ask for some assistance regarding the spawning of entities. I like your 6-block view radius. That's what we have, you know, because quite honestly, it runs pretty rugged on the servers. This is at 16 gigs too. And we only got like 8 or 10 people on at a time now these days.
Gregory Lovecraft spawned a magma toad on Cardinals Inn for 300 card tokens.
No thanks. All right. Cool. It fell into the ocean. Whoa, look at this. What's this? Boo! This is sabotage. This is sabotage, Gregory. Running into hardware limits already? I don't necessarily... Well, maybe. Possibly. That whole self-hosted option might be looking pretty good at this point. Thing is, I don't know if it's a RAM thing or if it's a CPU thing, or it's a cores thing, it's a clock speed thing. I have no idea. So we're pretty high up here. Question is, how the hell do we get down? Oh! No, Surya! Was that a nudge from another player? You got to remember you can nudge people, chat, so stay back. Don't worry, I'm used to falling. It may have been you backed up. I've got 12 blocks left. So unless somebody else has blocks, I really don't know how we get down from here. I mean, if we can get over to that, like the Arctic shelf over there, we might be able to jump down to that, you know? Hold on, I'm gonna go... Yeah, thank you for that. Here, we're gonna go further out. What did I learn about spawning? Well, this is the thing. I wanted to learn more about entity spawning. I did the minecart tutorial today. That's what I did on stream today for YouTube. Oh, no! No, Cashy! Oh, no! Cashy, I'm so sorry, buddy. Yeah, hold control while you're up here. Hold control while you're up here. I'm so sorry. That way you don't get nudged off. Ashy 2. Yep. But I wanted to learn about whether or not there's a better way to, like, if I could spawn more granularly right out of the gate programmatically using the entity method. Like, yes, I'm spawning an NPC via the entity method, but that allows me to override all these values. You know? Gregory, if you go to the northern volcano and then just go east, you should find our little land bridge. Okay, I'm gonna go over here. We need like a rope or something. Whoever's coming back, if you can bring a rope, or can you is it like Minecraft where if you put a ladder and then you keep putting ladders down, it extends the ladders down? Is that a thing in this game? I missed an earlier response. Why are you building a land bridge? We are currently looking for a volcano biome that has a specific type of tree in it. It's required for progression, and we have not yet found it. It's called Sallow. And apparently you can see it on the map, but you have to be in a volcano zone. We've already kind of checked this one, and you don't see it. It's apparently a green and black area. It's not this. It's not this. Or a green, dark green and brown area, rather. And it's not anywhere over there. So we're trying to find another new volcano zone. Is what we're trying to do. And do it easily, so that when you die, like just what happened, that people can just run in a straight line across this giant land bridge to get back. Like, look at this. They can just go straight line way above all the bullshit, and it's just very easy, you know? Why can't you travel on the ground? It's a lot harder if you die to get back on the ground than it is to just build a little land bridge over everything. There are teleports, but there are limited amounts. We had to destroy one to keep one, and we're going to put it down at the next volcanic biome that we find. So we were at the max that we've already had. We had to destroy our desert one. How many blocks do you have, Beauregard? We need a lot more bricks. Or like water. If somebody had a bucket of water, that'd be incredible. So that we can get down and get back up easily. Like if somebody put a bucket of water right here at the edge, and then dropped it down, that would be our little elevator down to the area there. Gregory has both with him. Okay, cool. I love that. I love it. All right, sorry for the delay, Beauregard. I guess I'll just use the blocks that I have. Excuse me, sir. We're going to back up a little bit. There you go. Thank you, thank you. I like the way the characters run in this game. It reminds me of Mega Man Legends. See a void crawler down there on the tundra area. You need a train track in the sky that covers the entire world. That'd be cool. We have one on the ground that's really awesome. The Beauregard did a lot of. So that's, it actually goes over to the desert biome. That's why we're able to delete that particular portal. Because we can, we don't really need it. We can just use the train to get there. It'll be like those shelf trains in stores, yes. Our local IHOP here used to have one like that. I don't know if you remember, maybe when we were kids. They had a train that went around the top. You know, back when places had personality and they didn't paint all the walls gray everywhere. Don't want to risk offending anybody. It's got to be beige or gray everywhere. There's one at the supermarket that you go to there. That's pretty cool. I mean, honestly, the Japanese are known to be like avid train enjoyers. There are a lot of like Densha otaku over there, for real. Right? What's that game? Densha Go-Go? Do you know that game? Voided Densha Go-Go? It was a console game that had the actual like train controller. And that was like hella popular. Well, in Japan. They didn't even release it here in the United States. They're like, nobody's gonna buy that shit. I would have bought it, chat. Sounds to me like you're implying there's an overlap between Japan and elevated risk of autistic traits. That is not what I am saying. That is indeed not what I am saying. But I will say they do love trains. Oh, hi! Dude, like looking out, look at that. Like look out at this. Holy crap, man. It's nuts. You wonder how realistic it is. Like, can someone jump in front during rush hour? It's like someone has jumped in front of your train during rush hour, making your entire train late. You have now been fired. You have now been fired. You received key item, train tardiness pass. There you go, perfect. A few hours later. We're gonna find another volcano biome. Now let's make sure we spread the sallow love, yeah? I saw that, Gregory, thank you. Do you have another water bucket? By the way, you've never regretted working in an office full of Zoomers as much as you did today in your life. People chatting about the Super Bowl game. Yeah, man, me and Tammy, we're gonna hang out. We're gonna drink some Coors Light and root for the local team. What my family likes to do is get together and look at a bunch of sweaty men smashing into each other repeatedly on television. You know, to each their own, I suppose. Starlight goes, oh, sweaty men. Oh, now you're in, right? Now you've changed your mind. Now you're in. Sweaty men, but they're fully clothed, Starlight. I don't know if that changes your mind, but... now you're paying attention. That's okay. No, your top office manager was out getting surgery today, and it was loud around you that it would... To drown out the noise of people talking and not working, to stay on task, you had to turn your headphones up so high that you didn't hear the fire alarm that went off at the end of the day. You just kept working through the fire alarm. So how was that? Did nobody try to get you? Like, hey, hey, ATK, there's a fire alarm going off, bro. They just left you? Nice. Very cool coworkers. You saw the fire alarm lights flashing, oh, but you couldn't hear. You couldn't hear. Got you. Crazy. Let him cook. Literally. Let him cook. Well. Excuse me. Alrighty. By the way, I have a portal too. We broke down the desert portal, Gregory, so it is no more. Just heads up. There was no fire. It was just the damn construction workers. Those dang construction workers. How dare they? We still had, we had one slot still open. What happened? Well, the desert has a railway to it. So we figured we'll make space. Seems logical. It's the shortest distance one and is a railway right to it. So now we have an additional one. Yes, and I have portals on me for this. So when we find the next volcanic biome, whenever that is, out from here. By the way, has anybody ever traveled out this far? Does anybody actually have this uncovered on the map? Yeah, not me. That's for sure. You wouldn't be surprised if Kay has. I know Kay has been looking for that sallow, right? That's what we're looking for right now too, Starlight. So, pretty rough. You have not been in this direction. Oh, hey. That kind of looks like it. That's either tundra or the start of volcano, and I can't tell. Let's go that way. Let's go have a little looky. I'm almost out of blocks. Oh, it's neither. It's still more of the same. Bruh. Beep, beep. Excuse me. Hold control so you don't fall off. Oh no! Saria, I'm so sorry! I didn't know that was possible with holding control. Oh my god! Saria! I'm sorry! Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Beauregard, back up. I don't want to push you off, bud.
Starlight Silverfields. spawned a chicken on Cardinal's Inn for
Joe's
100
murderer.
card tokens.
By the way, Joe, your book will be there on Sunday. Do it. You have my permission. Are you ready? All right, Gregory, you got that bucket of water? Do you need anything while you're there? Just more blocks, probably more dirt. I've got a bunch of dirt and chests by the cathedral if you check it. Triple murderer on this trip now. Wow.
The Knacknud one spawned a zombie aberrant on Cardinal's Inn for 500 card tokens.
I saw it just fall. Holy crap, dude. I saw it just fall down there. Yo, that is crazy. All right, Gregory. Here, I'm going to do this. Just put the water somewhere off the edge of this so that it goes into the water there. Holy crap, dude. Nice. Okay. Oh no! Oh god! I think I just shat on Gregory. Sorry, Gregory. This is really stressing me out. It's doing bad things to my tummy. Oh my god, what is this? So from this spot, maybe we just kind of, somebody goes north, somebody goes east, somebody goes south, and we try to find the next volcano. I turned this game into Ark. I can't wait till my dinosaurs they stub their toe on a little piece of the world geometry. Then they die after I waited 8 weeks to hatch them. That's my favorite part. I can't wait for that. It's going to be amazing. Let's see. Yeah, we're just kind of spreading out and trying to look. Where is the next volcano zone, man? Here, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to chop some of these trees down for the blocks. That's what I'm going to do. Oh, this is redwood too. Nice. Nice. Cedar and redwood. Very awesome. Have you considered buffs, like a movement speed buff for card commands? It sounds like low-hanging fruit. Doesn't mean it is. I mean, yes, I have considered them, absolutely. But I just don't know how to do it yet. Nor have I looked into it. But I do plan to. Yeah. It shouldn't be that hard. You're basically just, I think you're just overriding one of the player properties for a little bit. Or maybe you can just assign the buff. Create a buff and give it to them. There are saplings, but there are only a certain few. Like sallow trees, you can't regrow them. Apparently. And forgot to remove buff. Huh? You're saying like you have to add it and you have to remove it. Well, yeah. Yeah, of course. But if you add something that naturally has an expiration, like with a timer or something, you might not have to do that. Oh, I see. I see. Just give myself a permanent buff. Permanent buff. Let's go. Did I kill the aberrant? I sure didn't. As a matter of fact, I should probably give a refund for that because I don't even know where it is at this point. I don't even know who the f you are, man. It's a grand adventure. Yeah, I don't know that that's gonna happen. I think he probably fell through the mesh if I had to guess. In that little space. He's like a 3x2 easily. That guy, he's big. Yeah, just refund yourself. Yeah, it was the Knackened one. It wasn't Starlight. And you can't do minuses. Remember, I have to make the adjustment now. It's all good. It's all good. Here, hold on a second. I'm gonna climb up and out of this. What the hell, man? Nah, F this. No, I'm just kidding. Woo! Is that a... Oh, it's like a snow owl? Oh, shit. No, thank you. Like, really? No, thank you. Dude, I'm gonna die to this shit. He's so much faster than me. Oh. Oh, you bastard. Okay. Holy shit. I escaped him. The guy is effing scary. He needs to be way more than 500 biddies. He's literally a 2-shot. In some cases, it's a 1-shot. Literally. Depending on how bad my armor is. Yes. Yes, I am chicken. This is crazy, man. Oh, God. Oh, God. There's 3 of them. No. Oh. Take that. Not good. Defense is broken. Ooh. Good Lord, man. By the way, you can refund yourself for that zombie aberrant that I just ran by. Is this, Bro, what is this place? The fudge is this? An Outlander. Oh, God. I'm getting shot at. I'm getting shot at. No, thank you. It's an Outlander's base? Okay. That's fun. I like when they shoot you with arrows. That's my favorite part. Okay, never mind. Running. There we go. Got him. Ooh, dislike. Ooh. The hell is that? They're the only guys that drop the Shadow Weave scraps? Well, you might want to write this one down where this is, or maybe we put a portal over here. Is it that important that it would warrant a portal? Hold on. Need my potions. Hold on. Where are they? Did I not get them? No, not those. I need those. What the fudge, man? Hold on. Yeah, I don't think I got those health potions, ATK. Hold on, let's do a little experiment. I am full. Will you run that command again?
The walls of the cathedral shall not be breached.
Yo! What's up? Here there be monsters. How are you? Welcome on in, Raiders. Yo. For those of you who don't know me, please allow me to introduce myself.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity, because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Sin.
Welcome on in, Raiders. Hello. I hope you had an awesome stream today. What were you up to today? Mercy, Pixie, hello. How are you doing? Chills every time. Well, welcome on in, friends. Welcome on in. We are playing some Hytale tonight. We've been doing some adventuring, which I don't do that often. Not often enough, that's for sure. And we are really into, well, we have some trouble. We've been having some trouble. We'll put it that way. Okay. It's been a good time though. It's been a pretty good time. Chat is trying to murder me, which is, you know, par for the course. But it is what it is. So what were you doing? I mean, chat, you can answer this too. What were Here There Be Monsters up to tonight? It's Pixie's birthday. Oh, okay. She did some Core Keeper and then played Raft, which was really fun to go back to. Chat put the Deal With It glasses on her a few times. She has at least one party hat she has to wear for the next week's streams. That's awesome. Doing part 2 of the birthday tomorrow. I love to hear that. That's awesome. Well, that's fantastic. Happy birthday. That's right. Happy birthday. And chat, I'm sorry, but you're just going to have to deal with it. Okay? Deal with it. These are my deal with it glasses. They're a little janky, but I made them. I made them myself, okay? Very cool. Very, very cool. That's so awesome. Happy birthday to you, for real. Let me show you what we've been doing. So I've been working hard on some code stuff recently. And it's great. It's a good time. You have a big box of them. Good to see everyone here. How is Card and chat? I'm very good. I'm very, very good. Things have been very, very nice. We've got, you know, with Hytale now, I actually have the spawns working, and I did like some really... So like one of the problems with like spawning stuff is like you don't know where it's gonna spawn, right? Like, so right here, it's kind of takes like where your feet are at, and it goes out a number of blocks, right? And it actually, before it would just spawn it right on me, which is not ideal, but it does spawn, right? So like in this situation, it tries to spawn it out a few blocks, but now instead, what it does is if it can't spawn it here, because there's a block, it'll try to spawn it here. And if there's a block, it will try to spawn it here. And if there's a block, it will try to spawn it here until it gets all the way back to me. So like, for example, if I do it like this, it will spawn it right at my feet.
Cardinals Inn spawned a chicken on Cardinals Inn for 100 card tokens.
And if I'm way back here though, it should spawn right in front of that block. Right? So let's try like this.
Cardinals Inn spawned a void crawler on Cardinals Inn for 100
so that's what
card
I've been working
tokens.
on. Also, when they spawn, they now face the player no matter which direction they're facing, which is really nice. So that's what I've been working on in code-wise for a little bit. I've been doing a lot of YouTube streams. My mace broke and it can't be repaired, chat. That's terrible news. All right, looks like we're going to be using the iron battle axe for a bit. Hey, thank you. I appreciate it. It's going to take a little bit to get it right where I want it, but it's good for now. It's good for a start, we'll say. So where the heck am I? I'm way the hell up here. All right, let's go this way to the northeast. I have no idea. We're looking for a volcano biome because apparently inside the volcano biome, there is a sub-biome that spawns what is called sallow wood. And that's what we need. We're after sallow wood is really what it is. By the way, ATK, those potions didn't go through. So feel free to refund both of them to yourself. I guess if your inventory is full and if you try to give something that way, it doesn't just drop it on the ground. So it looks like this is going to be something where it's like, it needs to be done custom. You already did, okay. Got a ditch for a little bit to greet some guests. Try to swing back in a bit. Got to package up a bunch of cards and stuff you sold, so I'll join you then. All right, sounds great. Thanks again for the awesome raid. That's so kind of you. Look at that. Potions. Thank you. No. No. Ooh. Tricky biscuit. Ooh, this is not going well. There we go. Dirty son of a gun. There we go. That was way too hard for giving you a reward for handling my onslaught, huh? Oh shit, there's another set of 3 there. Ooh, dislike. God, I don't even know if I'll be able to get away to drink. Right on my ass, chat. No, I don't need 3. 2 is enough. There we go. Nice. Got him.
Gay Ben, gay Ben, gay Ben, gay Ben. To stop a gay Ben, take control.
Why are you like
gay
this?
Ben. In addition, to stop a gay Ben,
Why are you
take
like this,
control,
chat?
press the gay Ben.
Always.
To stop a gay Ben, take control, press the gay Ben.
There's always one in the bunch.
To stop a gay Ben, press the gay Ben, gay Ben, gay Ben. Thanks.
I'll just block.
And have fun.
Thank you. Glad to be able to return the favor. Time zones usually work against you on that. I understand completely. I'm really thankful for your raid, man. Thank you. Oh, crap. Not good timing on my part. Oh, somebody's there. Keep swinging. Keep swinging. Evil. Evil, chat. Evil. Yeah. About that. About that. 6 is potion. Hopefully that's enough. Wow, those new age graphics, right? I mean, look at it. It doesn't get much better or greener than that. Oh, shit. Skeleton too? Oh, skeletons. All right, battle zone time. Let's go. Ooh! Yikes! Whew! Okay, let's go. Holy crap, man. All right, I'm still... Yeah, okay. I'm still heading north. Has anybody found anything to the north yet? Any volcano zones identified yet? I assume no. You're going east and no. Ooh. That's shale. Okay, never mind. Alright, that Hytale is in the ice. Hold on. Oh god. Oh, maybe I don't want to do this. The range. All right, 6. Here we go. 5. No, 2. Hell no. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh! Oh, God, with the flip out. No potions, no potions. Woo! Run to the north. Oh, shit, dude. Not good. Hold on, I have to eat 18 drumsticks real quick. Dude, this is terrible news, chat. We can't find anything out here, man. It's crazy. Okay, good. We good. Yeah, let's do this. Got her. Okay. Yes, correct. There is a mod for boats. I saw that. Holy frick, man. Oh! Rest in pickles. You know what? It's a good time for me to take a break anyway, chat. And a good time for a Steam gift card giveaway. Bro. Rough. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did I break it by not touching anything? By not immediately hitting the respawn button, I have broken the entire game. Can you imagine? That's probably like a weird edge case they never tested for. It's like when people die, they just hit the respawn button, right? What if you just waited a while before you hit it? What if you just waited? Apparently we're finding out. Bro. Terrible news! Terrible, terrible news. All right. That's my sign here, chat. Let's go over to just chatting. We'll open up this giveaway while I take a quick break, okay? Looks like I have to quit out and rejoin. Okay. that's why. Caps lock, man. Always caps lock. You just found the ocean. Okay, well, I've just respawned inside the church. I'm just gonna pop up into creative and fly above the ground for a hot minute while I go and do all this stuff. And while you get on a $10 Steam gift card giveaway. Now, for those of you who are new, let me tell you how this works. Exclamation point BAL to check your balance. And you're going to want to look at your raffle tokens amount. Okay, raffle tokens amount. By the way, did we get Naknud's refund, ATK? I'm going to fix Starlight's balance right now, too, while I have my mind on it. All right, so Starlight, you had 6,600 after the 500 refund. So now you're back to 6,100. There you go. There you are. Right as rain. Okay. So chat. You'll be checking your balance with exclamation point BAL, seeing how many raffle tokens you have. Not subathon raffle tokens, just regular raffle tokens. And then you can get one entry for every raffle token that you have. Depends on how many you want to get. You could go all in on this one, or you could go all in at the end for the last one of the evening. It's really up to you. This is a $10 Steam gift card giveaway. I'm putting 20 minutes on the clock. I will be back in approximately 10. Okay? 10 minutes. But to get in on this giveaway, exclamation point, raffle, a space, and then the number of tickets that you want to buy. That number can be as high as you have raffle tokens. So if you have 1,000 raffle tokens, you could buy 1,000 entries by typing exclamation point, raffle, space, 1,000 while this giveaway is open. And I am opening it right now. Good luck, everybody. And I will see you back in just a few minutes. Sit tight.
So you've decided to stick around while I went AFK. Brave and appreciated. Your time and attention are the gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs, let me take this opportunity to educate you about the Cardinal Zin stream. While you watch this stream on Twitch, every 5 minutes you are receiving card cash and raffle tokens. Card cash is used on Twitch to redeem sound effects, visual memes that take over the screen, and custom game interactions. Card cash never resets. Raffle tokens are used on Twitch to buy raffle tickets for raffled items. Every Friday, I raffle off at least 3 $10 Steam gift cards during the stream. At the end of Friday's stream, these tokens are reset to 0, so everyone has a good chance to win, even our new friends. For those looking to get as many chances to win as possible, be sure to show up at least a few minutes before the start of a stream and stick around through the stream credits for a nice fat raffle token bonus. If you ever want to check your virtual wallet, you can always check your balances using exclamation point BAL on Twitch to see how many card cash and raffle tokens you're currently holding. Yes, holding. It's especially important to do this when you have a lot of card cash or raffle tokens so that everyone knows just how amazing you are and how much more they would have to hoard to be equally as awesome as you. Now, you may have noticed, but this is a highly interactive stream where chat is allowed to murder me influence my games directly. We refer to this type of interactivity as Twitch integration, and it comes in a number of different flavors. I use cookie-cutter solutions like crowd control or chaos tricks, but also have custom-coded card commands for many games I play, including Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield. Crowd control and chaos tricks require Twitch bits and can be used to spawn monsters, give items, or set me on fire 13 times in a row until I want to cry blood into a pile of my own human ashes. Neat! Likewise, custom-coded card commands for games like Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield can also be triggered using bits in the Lumia panel. but can also be triggered using chat commands, assuming you have enough card tokens to trigger them. Lastly, card controls affect my screen and impact any game I play, but they also require card tokens to activate. Yes, that's right, there's a third point system on my channel, card tokens, and as a token of my appreciation for your continued attention, I'm now going to tell you how you can save big. So let's say you want to spawn that big nasty golem on me. Let's be honest, I probably deserve it. And you're about to cheer 500 bits through the Lumia panel to spawn the monster that will undoubtedly crush me into priest dust. Typically, those 500 bits would cost $7. So that's like a markup of 40%. Instead, by donating $5 at coffee.com/cardinalzin and entering only your Twitch username in the message, not username, field, the bot here will give you 500 card tokens. With card tokens now in hand, you can simply type a chat command to spawn that creature, just like you would with bits through the Lumia panel, only this time you aren't paying 40% more like a big chump. So cut out the middleman. Take your savings a step further and become a Cherubim or Seraphim Coffee member to receive 10% or 20% more card tokens respectively. At the Seraphim membership level, you've essentially turned $7 for 500 bits into $5 for 600 card tokens. So instead of paying 40% extra, you're now receiving 20% extra. It's a great value. And for those who do back the stream on Coffee, I thank you. It is your contributions that allow me to code fun things for you all. Seriously though, you have my gratitude. If you have any questions about this stuff, be sure to ask. The community is really awesome and will definitely light your path. Sometimes by setting you on fire directly. Convenient. Since I'm not back yet, please continue to enjoy this lovely music. Sit tight and I'll return shortly. Thank you so much.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity, because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Sin.
Yo, thank you so much for your patience, everybody. I really appreciate you sticking around through the break. We got a few minutes left on the $10 Steam gift card giveaway. We're going to be doing another one toward the end of the stream, so stick around and get another chance to win. Also, for those who are not aware, with the raffle tokens, the way that they work is the more you watch the stream here on Twitch, the more raffle tokens you get.
Firing a 10-second
No!
ping-pong ball volley.
Think big. Think positive.
Fire.
Never show any sign
Fire.
of weakness. Always go for
Fire.
the throat. Buy low,
Fire.
sell high. Fear.
In the neck! And then in the collarbone! It's crazy. What's up, Taranagosh? Hello. Hello. So the way it works is the more you watch a stream, the more these raffle tokens you get. If you are active in the chat, you will get even more. Okay? If you're active in the chat, you get even more. So it behooves you to engage. You get more tokens and then you get to win more. All right, let's go play. All right, I got some stuff here I got to put away. Let's put away these ice blocks. I don't even know what to do with these. Let's take these and put them somewhere. Yeah, this seems like a good place. Let's see here. Very good. You missed the beard length. Yeah, but I don't. Let's see. As we say around these parts, sayonara, butt face. That's what I say to my beard, my long beard. Oh, hold on. Well, this is, I guess, for over here, really. We probably have all of the stuff that we need at this point. Other than the frickin' sallow wood, which is insane. Okay, so now I'm gonna grab some dirt. Yep. When I said some, I meant some. Also, I need to make a new iron mace. I need 2 more light leather and 3 linen scraps. Well, there's 1 linen scrap. There's got to be more here somewhere. The answer is where, though, or the question is where. Where are you? Or maybe not. There are literally no linen scraps here, bro. I have none? That can't be right. Well, I know what I need to do real quick then. Yo, Joe, congratulations, dude. Nah, I can just go kill like 2 Trorks over here and I should be okay. Thank you, though. There should be a few over here hanging out. Or not? They're all gone? Hmm. I wonder, what about the other place where there was a spawn? Aha, there we go. Aha! Perfect. There it is. 3 linen scraps. Nice. 5 linen scraps. Very nice. Woohoo! Okay. Now I'm all set. I don't like how foggy things have become again. We're not even using that that thing anymore, and it's still like making shit foggy. How many people do we got on right now? 5. Really? Oh. There we go. Got him. What I really want to know is why are there random ice dudes that are spawning in town now? This was never even an ice biome. Bug? Ooh. If Texas can get a rare ice storm, you can get a random ice biome spawn. Nice. Storm thistle that have been planted attracts them. When you say attracts them, you mean allows them to spawn, is what you're saying? Is that what you mean? Okay, hold on. There we are. Okay, let's make this axe happen, huh? Or this mace happen. I need 2 more light leather. There we go. Good there. Boom. Let's go. We are going to have quite a journey back to my dead body, chat. Definitely. It's going to be a little bit of a trek. I hope you're prepared for this.
I think it would be really nice to have a mod that will allow you to teleport back to your grave after you die, so long as it's beyond so many meters. You know what I mean? You just found the other side of the volcanic area. You're at a big area. Okay. Have you found Sallow? Not yet. What a crazy quest this has been. There it is right there. All right, here we go. Am I familiar with making mods in Hytale? I am. Fine Visions, I am familiar with making mods in Hytale. As a matter of fact, I've made my own mod that I run on this server, and this server alone, that allows us to spawn in creatures and stuff on
Cardinals
people.
Inn spawned a chicken on Cardinals Inn for 100 card tokens.
So yes, yes I am. Do I know how to do everything? No. I know how to do some things. Would this be a bad time to kill me? I mean, is it ever a good time to kill me?
The bridge is out!
The bridge is out. It would be a long haul to get his things back. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. I am trucking out there. It's gonna be a little bit of a walk. A little bit. A little bit of a walk. Any suggestions on how you can make a mob spawner similar to Minecraft? A mob spawner similar to Minecraft. I believe when it comes down to it, there are some things that, in terms of like, the mob spawning and how that normally works, like normal mob spawning in Hytale, I believe there's something called a beacon that does this. It's like a spawning beacon. So you might start looking there.
The Knacknud one obliterated Cardinals in for 2,500 card tokens.
You dirty mother! You dirty son of a... I see how it is. I see how it is. Murder. I thought you were above that, chat. I guess wrong. I guessed wrong. Wow, dude. Just outright. Just death. Straight up. No chance to survive. Make your time. Yeah, I've disabled that. The whole card control thingamabobber, where you do control freak, that's off. Yeah. I've been up at heights all day. Does that command work when you're in creative, or is that invincibility mode? Anything, I mean, even in creative mode, it should insta-kill, I would think. Because it's coming from the server, which means that it's the ultimate authority. Hey, look, armor I can wear. That gives me HP. That isn't broken. Sweet. I'm gonna throw that on the ground because it's trash. Is trash. All right, where the heck is this bridge? It's up here. Hey, here it is. Okay, let's go. On the road again. What is this random gravestone doing here on a sky bridge? Right? It's crazy, isn't it? That's so crazy. Gregor says, just destroy it. It's fine. Get out of here with that. Those are my things. At least that area in Volcano Zone is where sallow wood is gotten. I don't know what you mean, that area. Whoa! Whoa! Dunk with the no mercy. And Tagash not Tagash with the anime girl. It's the dead yellow grass area where the burnt wheat. I'm not sure I really understand what you mean though still. I've not seen any sallow wood. What's up with Urios? How you doing? We are doing a giveaway later tonight for a $10 Steam gift card. But it is not open now. You'll have to be here when that actually opens in order to be eligible. But the cool part is, the more you watch, the more raffle tokens you get, which means the better your chance to win. Also, you get those for talking in the chat as well. Yeah, because it was likely harvested, but if there was a sallow tree there, that would be the area. Got you. I'm still not even sure I know what area you mean, so... Whoa! That was a misclick. Ooh, that could have been bad. Dang, man. There's a new ad bar at the bottom of the Twitch screen pushing some Roblox thing. Yeah. I think this game came out and Roblox got scared and then Twitch started putting their ads everywhere. And I have like, you know, offers, you know, that, like, hey, play Roblox for 1 hour on stream and we'll pay you this. You know, like that kind of stuff. It's like, it's really good, chat. It's like really good pay. It's like $30. it's not good at all. Like it's really, really, really bad. Like the standard that people get paid is in the streaming space is they, generally speaking, if you are playing somebody's game and showing it off on stream and you have an agreement to highlight only the good parts about their game, you know, and to keep your criticism to a minimum, basically, you usually end up getting $1 per CCV. So a $1 per average viewer, right? That's it. That's usually how that goes. That is not the way. A few hours later. Uh-oh, they're scared. Well, yeah, I mean... Yeah, but did you hear... Dude, did you hear how much money the top creators for Roblox make, though? It's mad money, man. Like, it's mad money.
The Naknud one gave Cardinals in diarrhea for 350 card tokens.
Wait, what? What just happened? Failed to find NPC role diarrhea? Excuse me? I think there's a problem there, chat. Call me crazy, but I think that there is a problem there. What? Hold on. I need to look at this. This is really weird. Hold on. Hold on. Sorry, Naknud. I can refund you if this is broken for the moment. Yeah. Hold on a second here. Why on earth would that ever be a thing? It's there. Diarrhea bat. Bat. I don't want a bat. You need to find something to give someone a speed boost. Yeah, dude, we need that. That's not... What is this? I don't understand. Hold on, I'm just curious. Let me just try to run it again. Maybe it's because you put my name in there.
Cardinals Inn gave Cardinals Inn diarrhea for 350 card tokens.
I had said before, it actually de-opted me. That's funny. Hold on. Remember how I said that it wasn't possible to target somebody with the diarrhea command? That's what it was. Because now you'll see it works. Well, you would if it weren't on cooldown. All right. How much does that cost? 350 here. Give card token to the Naknud one, 350. Dude, now I know what I'm doing. I gotta fix that. I gotta fix that and bring it into the card commands mod so that it's not so jank ass anymore. I'm up here with the Boyds. My Boyd. Alrighty. Dude, we are out here. Holy frig, man. We are out here. Okay. Good God, man. Yeah, running speed buff would be incredible. I should really look into that one. Buffs in general. Okay. I'm way up there, like straight north. If buffs are possible, then nerfs are possible. Basically, yeah, if any statuses are possible, you're right. Both would be possible. That's all I need. Zombie aberrant plus any slowdown. It's just an insta-death.
That's a bear over there. Just a friendly little fox guy. Yeah, so did you guys look at that did you look at that Resilient game that I linked earlier? What do you think, chat? I think it seems pretty cool. Looked cool. Yeah, I'm excited for it. I think it will be it has potential, I think. So this Resilient game that I'm talking about, it's basically like Manor Lords where you're building a colony, you know, building a town. And then that's what you do during the day. And then at nighttime, it turns into like a tower defense against zombies. And it's like period. Like, I don't know, like medieval times. Seems cool. So many bears. What the frick? Hold up here. Ooh, what's all this over here then? Oh, I've alerted the locals. Not good. Not good. Oh, God. Any suggestions on sources to learn about Hytale modding? Yeah. Type on Google, type Hytale modding. I'm not being sarcastic. There's a place literally called Hytale modding. And they've got some really good tutorials, Fine Visions. Are you familiar with coding at all? Like in any way, shape, or form? Like, have you ever used, say, an IDE? Like visual, like, what is it? Like VS Code or IntelliJ, anything like that? Okay, here we go. And by the way, Fine Visions, I do usually during the weekdays, I do early streams where I do coding and do Hytale modding. So if you want to see that, man, be sure to subscribe to my YouTube. Come hang out. We usually do those from like 2:30 or 3, sometimes as early as 2 o'clock Eastern, until about 5:30, 5:45 Eastern. If you want to do a server plugin, if you want to do a server plugin, you mule, what the heck, man? If you want to do a server plugin, it uses Java. It uses Java. Yeah, so there's like lots of really good resources out there to help you get started. And one thing that I would suggest is maybe to try just following those tutorials step by step and just doing exactly what they do and trying to understand, you know, how it works, why it works, and then trying to modify it a little bit, play with it, try to get some different results, but kind of similar results. Like, say, for example, they have a tutorial on how to, like, load up, make a minecart load into the world. Well, once you've got a minecart loading into the world, could you maybe do something different, like flowers or something like that? You know what I mean? Just to show that you know, that you can kind of mess around with the code a little bit in the parameters that they've given you. And the best way to learn code is doing it. Straight up. Like, you can read about it all day long, but getting into it and actually doing it is going to be the best way to learn. What is this weird, like, underneath the ice shelf biome thing that we got going on over here? Bro. This is some wild sh. Oh my god. Imagine if they had like cold. You know what I mean? Like, and the cold would actually like hurt you over time if you didn't get warm. You had to go to campfires. Or have a torch out all the time. How far away am I from? Okay, not far. Okay, we're going up. Get ice, have baby? What? Excuse me? So like the cold biome in Valheim? Kinda like that. I'm thinking specifically with being in the water, I think would be really... that's where it would really start to hurt you. I don't want it to like kill you per se. But I think it should really slow you down, like normally when you're not wet. But if you're wet and you're cold, then it should like start to hurt you. Like swimming in Arctic water, that should hurt you. You know what I mean? If the 90s have taught you anything, it's that 2 ice makes baby. Yes. That is correct. All right, up here to the north. Yeah, what happened, by the way, so ATK was wondering, what happened while I was gone? Card died. What the heck? What happened was I fell off of an ice shelf and fell a lot of blocks and put my face through the earth. What? Oh, shit. And it is like down there, bro. It wasn't my fault this time, I swear. We full up. There. Okay. Get that one off the map. I don't know what is north of here. But we're gonna very soon, I think. Oh, shit. Ooh. Okay. Whew. All right. Eat this aubergine.
Yum, yum, yum. Hey, by the way, if you want a Steam gift card today, please be sure to go put your message in the prize claim channel of Discord, okay? Oh, shit. There's 3 of those punks right there, man. We're gonna go wide. Yeah, I think like being in Arctic water should really hurt you. Being in Arctic air, that I think it should just slow you down a little bit. Your hair is dead and Melissa made you do it. How did your hair die? Penguins! Reminds me of... But you'll be dead. Except for your hair and nails. Dead. Kung Pao. That would be cool, and have special winter clothes. Yeah, I think like if you had like a dry suit, that would be good for the water. That would prevent the damage there. And it's not like you have to go in the water. Right? This is... What is this? This is cool as hell. I have no idea what this is, but we're gonna find out. I'm coming up. Come in. Let's go. Pirate base. Are you playing modded now or a custom map? We are playing lightly modded. Lightly modded. So we have things like better map, which allow for this map that remembers the things that you've done, pretty much. We have... What else do we have on here? We've got a thing that allows you to send broadcasts. So like I can do /B... What is it? BS title... Oh, hi. I think this is it. Sorry, BS send title oh hi. Right? Sends an announcement to the server. That's a lot of skulls, man. Makes me very nervous. Health potion. That's good. I'll take that. Silver ore. And iron ore. Yes, please. You think this is an Outlander port? I don't see anything yet, but I'm kind of sketched out by it. I'm really far out here. It's pretty cool looking, though. I gotta say the larger POIs in this game are pretty impressive, I think. All right, I'm gonna jump into the water and swim to the north just to see what happens. You found a sallow tree. Well, that is fancy as hell. I've yet to find a volcano biome. Seriously, like just one? This is what I'm saying. It's like it seems so exceedingly rare. It seems almost too rare. Like broken. You know what I mean?
Otherwise, all the world gen is vanilla. Absolutely. No world gen mods at all. Nothing to do with world gen. This is all the way the game spawns stuff in naturally. All right. Let's see what the map is showing. Looks like I might be coming up on something. Let's see. I can see some plateaus up there. I'm pining for the fjords. Aha! Lava! Yes! Excellent. Hey, I found a lava biome, guys. Has anybody been to this one yet? Not I. About time you pulled your weight, Zin. What is that? Just as it broke. Damn. All right, here we go. I found a thing. Where? To the extreme north. That's okay. I'm going to be putting down a portal here. You found another volcanic biome? Damn. Fancy pants. Ooh, why is there like a space here? Ooh, hello. Another sallow tree. Oh, got you. Nice. How many sallow wood does each one give? It all depends. So, hey, heads up and reminder chat. We are not in subathon mode. So tomorrow the stream does not start at 12. Stream starts at 3 p.m. tomorrow. 3 p.m. Eastern. So just heads up. There it is. And no stream on Sunday on Twitch. That's right. Maybe something on YouTube for a little bit in the early afternoon. Because there's people will be too wrapped up in the game, man. I am not one of those, but I have been streaming on Twitch long enough to know exactly how that day goes. It's like a ghost town in this place. It's crazy. Hell yeah. This is actually... Well, that's actually 3 across. I did not realize that. My bad. So we'll do that then. And that is Perfect, right? Beautiful. The second one gave around 400. Wow, man. That is wild. It was a big one. I guess so, damn. Vanilla is a solid ice cream flavor. What is your favorite ice cream flavor, chat? I don't have enough to finish this, sadly. I'm gonna have to go back and get some. I just think it's funny to have like an ice house in the middle of the volcano. It's just funny to me. Oh, it's over here, right? Yeah, there it is. It's just funny. Kroger's Caramel Pecan Praline. Interesting. Hold on. I gotta go back here because I need to go to the extreme north volcano. Guess we're just gonna have to have like a one block wide door. Also gonna make this dirt so we don't have to slip all over it. That would be the perfect day for a coding stream. There won't be any change in viewership. Actually, the coding streams are popping off, Nerps. They're doing real well. I'm actually really surprised. Yeah, the YouTube is really starting to tick up, I think, because of the daily streams. It's been great. I'm very happy with that progress. Now, if we can just get Twitch to get with the program, we'd be we'd be good. Let's see. Are we still missing memories? Yeah, ever since we were abducted by aliens that time, you know? Ow! I was holding control, damn it! I was holding control. Jerks. How could you?
The Naknud one spawned a Yeti on Cardinals Inn for 300 card tokens.
Oh! He doesn't like that we're making a mockery of his house, his biome, his home. Hold on. Oh, you wait, Mr. Yeti Man.
crap. I still need more. All right. Where is he, though? No! No Yeti allowed. Oh. Woo! All right, we got him. We got his ass. Thank you, Duncan. Beautiful. Nailed it. And now I just need some simple windows. Redwood. Actually, hold on. Simple wooden window. That's kind of what we want. Here, I'll use these light temple windows. 20 of them. I don't know if that'll be enough, but we'll try. And did we get the ice? We did not. Okay. It's kind of funny, the idea of somebody popping in here and being like, oh, this is an ice biome. and then, you know, they go back thinking that it's not a volcano. Like, oh, why does it say volcano? This is an ice biome. And then they just turn around and leave. Castles, villages, keeps, and temples here that all need to be ransacked. Yeah. Nice. Is that what I need, or do I need the actual cobble? Hold on. Cool. Let's go. Oh, maybe I should make a door, huh? There we go. Where's the door at? There it is. Okay. Let's go. Excuse me? Why won't it open? It just breaks. It doesn't open. It only breaks. I tried both rotations. Is it because it's on dirt? That's weird, man. Okay. Try putting stairs. Oh, yeah, that old thing. You need to put a block on all sides of the doors. Yeah, it's dirt right now, so maybe it doesn't like that. I'll take that with me just in case. Needs that, is what you're saying? A block, not stairs. Okay, got it. 10-4, good buddy. I need just a few more. What's up? Here there be monsters. How are you? Thanks. Beauteous. Perfect. The project is going very well, man. So I just made like a little ice hut here in the middle of this volcano because I just think that's funny. I just think it's funny. So basically looking way up here on my map, trying to find a new biome where I can find trees. There's a specific type of tree that I'm looking for. And it looks like the only way to go is here to the northwest, so I'm going. Whoa. Okay, here we go. We're looking for a specific tree. It's called, well, specifically the wood from it. It's called sallow wood. And it only grows in very, very specific biomes. Whoa, what's that, dude? Is that the guy that drops the books? I'm pretty sure it is. Character in this game has some long arms. Hell yeah, we do. I'm gonna try to go around him to the west. This volcano biome seems like it might be a kind of a dead end one. Just like an island. Perhaps. That big dude's a pain. Yeah, the charge sucks. Yep. It is literally a dead end. Oh my god. Ripperino. All right, so this is what we're gonna do, chat. So sad. We're gonna be just going forever here, man. It's wild. Yo, happy Friday, by the way, guys. Maybe Saturday if you're in the Asian or European areas of the world. Oceanic regions of the world. But happy weekend, nonetheless. And there it is. And now we go north. That's right. Gonna get down on Friday. And on he swam. Well, let's see what we got over here. Maybe there's something better over here. Looks like we're going back into more ice area. Yeah, bummer, man. These volcanic zones are rare, huh? I won't say they're rare, but they're kind of a pain in the butt to find. Okay, let's head over this way. Wow, look at that size of that tree, man. Is that redwood? Must be. Enormous. No. No. Yeah. Okay, cool. This tree is huge, man. Holy crap. I know it's a redwood tree, but damn, it is enormous. I need some power equipment here. This is insane. By the way, I watched the last episode of Fallout Season 2 last night. Zeph, I don't know if you're out there, man. But what did you think? Did you enjoy it? I know Zeph has seen it. Has anybody else seen it here? I really enjoyed it. Look, there's a little cottage right here. This must be Luke Skywalker's house, right? Little island, secluded. Small, tiny hut. Smells like blue milk. You watched the first and the last episode of season 2. That's it? Just the first and the last? That seems like a very strange choice. Not the blue milk. Got him. Nice house. Hope you don't mind if I take it over. Bear trap. Yeah, this is garbage. This is literal garbage. Nobody wants this. Cool. At least Uncle Owen and Aunt Beru aren't here. Oh man. That's right. They would tell Luke that he couldn't go to Tachi Station to get some power converters. That's just cruel to a young man. You enjoyed it, but you hope future seasons spread out the info dumping a bit more, or at least maybe devote episodes to certain views with less jumping around. Yeah, there was like a lot of like flashback type stuff happening all over the place, right? That was a little rough. What's this? A little camp. Nice. Man, I want there to be bedrolls in these places, you know? Look at the bones. Bro just really likes a nice, safe electrical system. So what's so wrong with that, Owen? Oh my god. You saw some online talk about the ending, so you wanted to see it. Oh, got you. Yeah, the ending is interesting. I'm not going to spoil anything for anybody, but I am very interested to see where season 3 is going to go. And if you saw the did you watch the after credits sequence? And I was like, "Oh, okay." That made me go, "Oh, all right." With how crazy they were making him, you're surprised they didn't make him drink from the blue milk source without using the bottle. Just grabs the udder, squeezes it into his mouth. Well, this is far too nice a place. You know what I'm saying? This is way too nice. Man, oh man. What a crazy thing, man. When did he do that? You have no memory of this? Oh, he didn't do it. No, we're just saying, it wouldn't be funny. Wouldn't it be funny with how crazy they made him if he did do that directly from the udder? Oh, hello. That's a little something over there. Another one of those Who's in what's it's Outlanders? Is that what you call them? Outlanders, chat? Outlander base? Maybe not, huh? It's just like nothing. Man, this is a nice big flat area though. Damn, if you wanted to make something nice and big over here, you could. That's wild. These are ruins. So I see. If they weren't ruins, they're ruined now because I'm here. Okay? And I plan on taking full advantage of this very lonesome, solitary space, okay? All right, look at this. What's this? Interesting. Oh, hey. Yeah, I think the mace is my favorite weapon so far. I see a lot of people saying daggers because of the movement speed thing. But honestly, it's good. Just as is. Up we go. Maple redwood, it says, huh? Okay. Put all the weird shit in there. Talking about the sequel movies that never got made. It's a pity. It would have been fun to see a good ending to the saga after all this time. Dude, I know. Isn't that so bad? I mean, literally, I don't know any Star Wars fans that are really super bullish on those sequels, man. It's pretty bad, you know. I think like at best people can say they were okay. Right? Dude, a huge beach. Got the seagull sounds and all that. At best, they were dog water, right? Yeah, they weren't great. Visually, they were pretty sweet. We can at least give them that, right? Visually, they were pretty nice looking. They had some interesting concepts. Like, honestly, I feel like I knew instantly that we were in for some real shit as soon as the very first of the 3 movies was literally just the original Star Wars retold. But instead of the Death Star, you get Star Killer Base. Like, really? This is the same movie with a different cast. They were okay if you didn't view them as Star Wars movies. Yeah, sure. A hammerhead shark down there. But worse, says Here There Be Monsters. Only one good scene in the sequel, thanks to Luke. It was creatively bankrupt at the least. I won't go into what I really think about them. Yeah, I'm sure it probably borders into the no political conversations thing. But seriously, I just know it's like... We were talking about this earlier with like games too. I think like in the modern era, it you know, everybody has their own politics, and it's very divisive time right now politically. So why are you going to alienate like half of your potential audience? You know what I mean? Half of my, you know, half of the potential audience. Why would you do that? By going super heavily to one side. It's like, just focus on making a really good story, really good characters. You know? Like, I was talking with Drutirum about this recently. I was saying, like, I feel like nowadays there is a little bit of a push to, like, you know, there are these terms that people throw around, I should say, like Mary Sue, right? Like a person who basically gets powers without doing the legwork, so to speak. And so there was like a lot of controversy about Ray and all of that, right? But there are ways to make really awesome, super compelling, attractive, interesting, intelligent characters without having to try to like cram that down your throat, you know? And when I think we all know when it's happening and it just doesn't feel genuine-ish. I know it's fiction, it's a movie, but there's like, you can almost, it takes you out of the moment. You're like, oh, they're pushing their worldview on you, you know, whatever it is. It's not good. It makes you uncomfortable. And same with games. Like, I just want to play a game and escape the real world for a while. So when somebody does that in a game, it's like, I'm not really about it. Like, yeah, there can be politics in the game world. And yes, they can kind of mimic the real world. But the second that it becomes that beating you over the head with the political hammer, it becomes really not fun. For me, personally. Voided says, I just want good butts. You know, I think that's a platform you can run on. If it's not one that you can run on, it's at least one you can sit on. We can all get behind that. I'm sorry, chat. I'm done being an ass. You're welcome. I feel like Ray wasn't so much Mary Sue as she was a character that wasn't given enough time to properly develop her character. True. That's exactly it, Waffle Stomp. Like, that, I would have much rather seen a lot more of her character development and how she got to use these powers than some of the other stuff that was happening, like the Star Killer base, that whole thing. Like, can we come up with a different thing that's happening? It doesn't have to be this crazy, like, galaxy-changing scale plot. It could have been something really small, like a local base doing something bad and they've got to infiltrate it or something. It doesn't have to be this grand, ultra... You know, it's like when you play an RPG and it's like, oh, wow, I'm a little teenage guy that grew up in a bumpkin village and now I have to go kill God. Like, it's just so overdone, you know? It's so overdone and it's so hard to make it convincing in any way. Yeah, I mean, I think the character is good and interesting. I think from a lot of purists' standpoint, she just got too strong, too fast, and it made what Luke, who is supposed to be one of the strongest people in the Star Wars universe, what he went through, it made him look like he was really weak. And I think that made a lot of, like, old fans not happy about it. They're like, how does she not, you know, doesn't she have to do the legwork? But they don't have the time to, like, add it all into the movie and stuff, right? Because they're focusing on these other plot elements that really most Star Wars fans probably don't even care about. You know? I don't think they're mutually exclusive. I think the pacing set her up. Exactly. That's what I'm saying, Here There Be Monsters. And I think my point stands that if they had focused on a different, like, plot mechanism, that they could have explored that a lot more. Like, I think we've all watched like, in the MCU, for example, when they introduce a new character, there's always that, okay, let's do the first hour of the movie where it's just, who is this person? How do they get their powers? How do they deal with getting their powers? How do they deal with accepting their powers? How do they use their powers to defeat the big bad? Right? Like, those things happen. And sometimes they take a little bit of time to explain some of those things. And sometimes they take a long time, and it's maybe too much sometimes. This was definitely one of those moments where it felt like they did not have enough time to explore the character's backstory. how they became stronger, how they grew as a person, because they were too busy focusing on squeezing in all the things. All Luke did to train was lift a few rocks out of some water. I think there was like the idea that he was on this planet for a long time, right? Like a very long time training to become better. At least that was my assumption, that he was there for quite a long time. Not like, okay, I've been here for one day. Now I have to go, Master Yoda. See you later. What happened to must raid the bandit stronghold? It became let's go north. In the books, he was there for years. Right, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, I don't know. Again, I'm not trying to shit on anybody's... Like, if you love the Star Wars movies, the new ones, you know, please don't think that I'm just, like, shitting all over them. Because there were some things that I did enjoy about it. You know what I really loved? I love that scene with the bombers. I can't remember which one it was, but at the beginning, with the slow-ass... were they B-Wings? B-Wings or Y-Wings? I can't even remember, dude. But I just remember them like looking through like the bomb doors and stuff and dropping the bombs on like a Star Destroyer. And that was like really, really cool. I thought that was really nifty. Bombers in space, really? I get it. I get it. It's not a realistic take, but I enjoyed that sequence nonetheless. Yeah, you can, I mean, there's no gravity. You don't need to be over the target. Just shoot the thing at it. Right? Yeah, I get it. Put a propellant on your bomb, dude. You know, you're in space. Can you not afford a propellant? You know, the thing that is driving your ship forward at this very moment. It does seem you really have to suspend some disbelief there. I get it. But I did like that scene. I thought it was very interesting and cool looking. There were a lot of really awesome visuals in that, I thought. Best intro was Deadpool. Right amount of intro, attitude, and sass. Ooh. Ooh, there's something big over here. What's this? Oh, dude, there's an eyeball over there. Dislike. What is that thing, chat? Big desert stronghold? Star Wars space works however the writer needs it to work in the moment. All of Star Wars physics, really. I mean, I think we make too much of our crazy space-based, you know, space opera fantasy, trying to make it too real. I don't know. I'm not that invested in it. It's like, okay, whatevs. Like, I don't have to buy it. It's fine. Dude, there are like 2 of these eyeballs here in this area. Holy hell. Whoa, what the hell? That's one of those little fox dudes. Yeah? Holy shit. Ow. They hurt, bro. You throw an axe at me or spear? What the hell? To be fair, you try throwing a rock at something you can measure as a light distance away. Let's see. All this... Crazy Wolf Town, or Crazy Fox Town. Ooh. There we go. They fought each other. Cool throne. That's pretty cool, actually. Cool little POI. Your favorite is the lightsabers. They'll aggro, but they only attack once. Oh, only one time? That's it, ever? They literally only throw a spear one time. Hey, golden wood. I will take that. That's rare shit. Salt? Question mark? I don't think I've ever seen salt. Not rare. You have stacks. Sleepy time. The lightsabers magically delete material, so we don't have to worry about the constant stream of explosions blasting everything apart like would happen in real life if you had a stick that instantly vaporized everything that it touched. I think the Quinn character was shortchanged. He could have had a great arc. He should have become a Jedi, but they did nothing special with him. You know, I also like the who's the pilot guy? Yeah, Poe. I would have liked to see more with Poe as well. Like, really. Hey. Oh no. Oh no, not one of those. Okay, whew. We avoided it. What's this? Oh, turtle. Is he turtly enough for the Turtle Club, chat? Just the one, huh? Looks like smoke. Is that a cloud or is that smoke? Can't really tell. You would have loved to see more Force-sensitive people that don't become Jedi or Sith. They just are kind of like gray knights. You like turtles? I heard that about you. Yeah, but then you have to acknowledge that a billion books exist, and they didn't want to do that. Yeah, exactly. Like, they don't want to get into that, that crazy great, I don't know, what do they call them? Like the neutral force users? That was Solo. He was force sensitive. I mean, was he really? Like in the books, do they write him as force sensitive? The Borg. Dude, I love the Borg. Unironically, I love the Borg. I think they're awesome. Look, man. The Borg existed so that Dark City could thrive, okay? The Borg walked so that Dark City could run, okay? That's why his and Leia's children were so powerful. I did not realize that he was written that way. Interesting. Bro, is that actually magnetite? Oh my god, I've never seen it, and I'm seeing 3 things of it right here. Dark City was such a good movie. It was. Kiefer Sutherland is... Okay. Until he had that stint in 24, Kiefer Sutherland was like wildly underappreciated, I feel. He would have just called it luck, though. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Sure. Uh-huh. There we go. Oh my god, adamantite. Let's go. I don't know how my pick is gonna last here. Congrats on finding the red ore. Thank you. Where else is it? I saw it. Where are you? You can't hide from me. Hey, perhaps you can hide from me. Yes, excellent. Woohoo! So many. You have snow, do you? Whoa. Is this it? What are these trees, chat? Are these the trees we need? Like, actually? No, boo. Okay. I got so excited. Those will be dry or burnt wood. Check my map. Brown and green up there to the north. Wrong sub-biome. Wah, 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 wah. There could be one amongst it, perhaps. Burnt, burnt. Slate, burnt, 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 burnt. It's like a maze in here, man. It's crazy. This is some wild... Oh, God! The hell was that? Just popped up out of the sands? Some horse shit, man. Does this stuff hurt you as you walk through it? This red stuff? And Dead Rising. Where's Frank? He'll know how to handle this. It's a Fremen. So speaking of Fremen, I have had several offers now from Dune developers to do like a content on the new end game stuff that they have, and like I really don't have any interests. You know what I mean? It's not really the vibe here. I think they might be feeling a little desperate is my point. Yeah, sorry, the Dune survival game. The one that wipes maps? That's the one. Timothy Shalamala Ding Dong. Shamalama Ding Dong is always the vibe. Every time. Literally. I was talking about this. I just want to go to a movie that doesn't have Timothy Chalamet as the main character. Is that possible, please? Is that possible? Hollywood. Yeah, F that game, says Voided. Well, you know, the worst thing that they could have ever done was make people believe that they were playing a PvE game. And then for the end game materials, once you put hundreds of hours in, they make you go to the deep desert to where there's PvP to get the good stuff. That was just a bad play. That coupled with the tax so that the bases get destroyed over time is just really brutal. And that's why their player base dried up. They could have had it all. Rolling in the deep. Okay. You enjoyed his performance in Dune Part 2, but he got super oversaturated. Yeah, I mean, there's certain stuff that he's good in, but like, I saw like all those ads for Marty Supreme, dude. I'm like, I am never gonna watch this. There is literally zero chance that I will be watching this. I don't care if he's Marty Subpar, Marty Supreme, Marty Extreme. It's not happening. There will be no Marty party in this household. All right? It's not happening. Marty Supreme is just Marty with sour cream. There you go. Perfect. Man. Look at this. Dude, look at that. How cool that looks. The POI over there. Giant, like, castle built into the... Wow. It's just so cool looking. Are we doing Portal Adventure? Oh, if we are, we should probably do that very soon. I totally forgot about that. Gregory, do you have a Portal still? You have an IRL friend named Marty. You'll have to use that line on him. Missing. How dare you? Missing voxels in my voxel game? Shit. Please no. Don't see me. You didn't see me yet. Oof. Hey, look. Dude, I got a decent amount of this out here today. It's amazing what happens when you go adventuring, right? Gotta focus a little more than you have been. Only done like 5 of the 40 you gotta do tonight. It's been fun. Hey, good luck, man. With your 5 of 40, whatever they may be. Oh, you sold cards. That's what it was. You were selling cards, right? You gotta get them in the mail. Good luck, bud. Thanks for hanging out and thanks for the raid. I appreciate you. Tell Pixie we say happy birthday. Guys, if you get some time tomorrow, go spend some time with Here There Be Monsters. And help Pixie celebrate her birthday. Do it! Okay, hold on. Dude, I'm so stoked. I actually have like enough adamantite here. I have almost 50. That's crazy, man. I've never had so much. Never mind, it is 50. Yo! Thank you very much for the Prime sub. Empire. Empire. Thank you very much. Here there be monsieurs. Yeah? Is this one of those Les Miserables type things? Because if so, I'm out. Thank you very much for that Prime sub, by the way. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. A tiny bit further to the north. I mean, this is a pretty large volcano biome, though, where I am. Some water there. Maybe I should try to go to the southeast. Because it will show on the map, right? Like the biome will show on the map for what we're looking for here. Yeah, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to drop the other portal here because I've gone a very long way. A very, very, very long way. Placement limit reached. Oh no, I was banking on being able to put another one down. Did somebody else put one down? Okay, thank you, thank you. I was like, oh no. Okay, and then we do our little adventure. Yeah, I haven't found it yet. I mean, this is a very big area, though. There's got to be some stuff down here, and there's more over here, probably. I don't know, man. Seems crazy that this is that hard to find. If it's, like, core and key to progression. When am I playing Vintage Story? Dude, you know, I've had a lot of people request that. And Vintage Story is a pretty good game. But it is also extremely hardcore, so it doesn't work well with integration. So, like, for example, when you make a bowl in that game, Voided, I don't know if you know about this. When you make a bowl, you literally do it, like, tiny voxel by tiny voxel, and, like, you build it. Like doing art. Like, it's pretty hardcore. It's pretty hardcore. There it is. Thank you. You're stuck where you are. Where is that? That green circle in the middle of your island is a good possibility. This is how far I went up, man. It's crazy. This is really crazy. So there's like a portal back. I don't even know where the hell I put it. Here. And then one way up here. There's my bed. I should probably use the bed that's in here, huh? There we go. Okay. We have two named Extra Extreme North Volcano and Extreme North Volcano. That's right. There's Far North, Extreme North, Extra Extreme North. It will be very ultra extreme, very ultra extra extreme North Volcano will be the next one. Extra. You know, so Gregory, you said you're stuck where you are, but where is that exactly? How far out are you? Can we teleport Gregory back since he can't portal? Yeah, that's fair. One-time deal, but yeah. I think it is you to me, right? I think that's how that works. If not, I'll just have to teleport back and do it again. There you go. Welcome back. I suggest you use a bed somewhere nearby if you haven't already. All right. Let me put this thing away. Very cool. How many, I only have 14 linen scraps after all that. Oh, 25. Does anyone have 5 linen scraps that I can take off their hands? Literally just 5 is all I need. I need to upgrade my, my table, my smithing thingamabobber here. It's only tier 1. Wonder if Card could make a command to remove all consumables from his hotbar for 1,000 bits. Probably. Probably. And even level 2 is, that's not gonna be enough to do anything with adamantite, right? Yeah, you have to have level 3. Has anybody actually found Mithril yet? Mithril! It's not in the game yet, still. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, so I just need some iron now. Hold on. I got that over here. There we go. Level 2. No, it's just Mithril. It's just Mithril. Dr. Mario Kart. But I always say Mithril because that's the way the dwarves say it. Mithril. It's just fun to say. Possible? Yes. Possible for Card? Not sure. You get that here, okay? A green circle in the middle of the island is a good possibility. I didn't come here to be made sport of, sir. Yeah, not in the game yet. All right, so 25 thorium, 25 cobalt. But I have all the other stuff. Hold on, how much thorium and cobalt do I have? Well, not quite enough. Close. But not close enough. Do we want the portal to where the frost dragon sits and does nothing? Or do we want the one to where a mage tower? Let's do the mage tower one. And let's do it real fast and quick like. We got to get this going or we're going to have to wait till next stream. So if you want in, come to the church now. Stat! I didn't say you couldn't. That's great praise coming from me. Nice. Such a positive man. Let's see. Wait, oh, what? Somebody just give these to me? Well, thank you. Yay, now I can do things. With the adamantite. Oh, question though. My furnace. Okay, cool. Thank you. Sweet deal. Okay. I am ready to go, I believe. As ready as I'm gonna be. Maine is even too far north for the Yankees. Just like back when we had an actual cathedral. Wait, what's this? Is this not an actual cathedral? I'm so confused. Are we good? Is anybody not here that wants to come? Going once? Going twice? Oh, that one. Okay, okay. The Unreal Engine cathedral. Okay, my bad, my bad. I misunderstood. I was like, are we not in a cathedral right now? All right. Going once. Going twice. All right, let's do this. Let's friggin' go. Wow, dude. Cash is just like, wait. Gregor's like, no. All right, let's do this. Have I heard of Humanity? Yes, I own it and I have played it, Edwina. Hey, by the way, the macaws update, the next update, they're going to add the corner bits to the railings. Better map usage is not tracked in this world. Oh, this place is crazy. I guess we're going east, huh? Oh, okay. Get them! Crazy fox people! Murder them! I'm in. Aha! All right. Nothing too great. You found it. Ow! What did you find? Am I not on YouTube? Yeah, I'm on YouTube right now. I am. But if you were tuned into the earlier YouTube, you probably need to refresh because it's a different stream. It's a different stream key for vertical versus horizontal. So if you're on YouTube right now and you haven't seen it, you know, if you were there earlier and you don't see it now, that's probably why. Northeast from Portal. Okay, northeast. I'm going up this crazy mountainside. Let's go. We got about 4 minutes. Oh, there it is. Cool. What is this thing? This is nifty. Pretty. It's very beautiful. Wow, that's crazy looking. Coming in. Coming in. Nice. Woo! Do Nice Things Speedrun Edition. There it is. You had to access my channel to find it. Strange. Yeah, it should just be in /live, usually. Oh, hi. Oh, beach to the top. Oh. There's like, I've already been in up here. Yes, he has. He sure has. How was it? On a scale from 1 to 10. Take it. Oh, oh God. Oh, oh, oh. Woo. Hey, there's like a lot of dudes up there. Just heads up. Oh God. I thought that that was the door opening. There's a lot of dudes up there. Many dudes. Right side. Handle it. Nice. What is this? Oh, there's more up here. Ooh, fancy. Woo-hoo-hoo. Oh God! I immediately regret this decision. Steal. Yoink. Plate? Question mark? I've never seen that before. Plate? Is this the last portal for the night? Yes, it is. Yes. We got another early day tomorrow, but not noon. It's 3 p.m. It's 3 p.m. tomorrow. And I'm trying to decide whether or not I want to do something before that on YouTube. I may not. It depends on how tonight goes after stream, how I'm feeling, how I sleep, all that jazz. Gregory said northeast from the portal. From the entrance portal. There's like a big mage tower over here. But I think we're going to get into trouble now, right? Because now the portals are going to start opening. Oh. Oh, okay. All right. Usually, isn't there like the thing where they get attacked? I guess not, huh? How'd the tree hunt go from earlier? It didn't. It went pretty poorly. Gregory found some. I did not. No more portals. That's all you got. Got it. Beauregard says, I am stuck. Gotta move. There it is. Are you good now? Try changing what's in your hand. Here, I'll just teleport you, Beauregard. One sec. There you go, bud. If that didn't fix you, you need to log out, log back in. Your game completely crashed. Sounds right. All right, chat.
Best in life. Crush your enemies.
I'm logging out.
See them driven before you.
I'm logging out.
Hear the lamentation of the women.
All right, I'm out. Server will restart in about 7 minutes, chat. But for now, what we're gonna do is our last Steam gift card giveaway of the week. All right, are you ready? Be sure to use all of your raffle tokens, because after this, they all get wiped to 0. Correct, Surya, yes. Use every single raffle token you have, because after this giveaway, everybody gets reset to 0 raffle tokens. Your subathon raffle tokens will not be affected. Do not worry, okay? Only regular raffle tokens are impacted. All right, 4 minutes on the clock. Here you go. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. I hope you win. I also want to say a big thank you to SG Black Plague for the kind donation tonight. I appreciate it, man. Very, very awesome. Chat, there was one thing I wanted to just make you aware of, and it's really important that I have your attention for this, okay? The thing is... You're welcome. That's what you get! That's what you get, okay? I love it, but not as much as I love this. Oh, never mind. I can only replay it if it was used today. Wah, 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 wah. I was gonna run lizard. But hey, guys, thank you very much for your support and being awesome. I'm looking forward to tomorrow. Tomorrow we're gonna play. It's gonna be mixed. We're doing Hytale at 9, but you all will be able to play Hytale all day long, right from the start of the stream here tomorrow at 3 p.m. Eastern time. 3 p.m. Eastern time is when we're starting tomorrow. And I will be playing some more Star Rupture for a few hours. Okay? We're going to do some Star Rupture, and then we're going to bump over for more Hytale. Again, it's important that I play some other things once in a while too, so I don't get fully burned out on it, right? I want to enjoy the time that we play this and not go, ugh, I got to play that game again. Ugh. It's fine. You wish that you could play from your screen. You might be able to. Try harder. Try harder. All right, one minute remains. Use all of your regular raffle tokens. Use every single one. Every single one. I'm loving the numbers. What are we raffling? We're raffling off a $10 Steam gift card. We have 27 seconds left. You surely are eligible. There is no limit on these. You could win all three if you're a real lucky duck. Surya, you have 5,748 raffle tokens. But you have 5 seconds to enter them. Okay. We got a potential winner. Check the chat. Don't miss out. Chat, thank you very much for an excellent day. I look forward to the next one. Okay. Had me sweating, Beauregard. Beauregard, put that in the prize claim channel of Discord. I'll be sending those out right away. Okay. You're very welcome for RimWorld. Prizes, I'm going to try to get everything out on Monday if I can. If not Monday, Tuesday. Actually, it'll probably be Tuesday because I'll be prepping it Monday, sending it out Tuesday. So if you're waiting on a prize, most everything should be out by Tuesday. Then I need to do all the virtual stuff. So walk-ons, sound alerts, setting up one-on-one time, scheduling it to play with folks. So I would love to do that. All right, that said, the server is coming down, chat. So you're going to want to log off. The cool dice. Yes, of course, the cool dice. Who could forget the cool dice? All right, let's go raid, huh? Let's do some credits and we'll raid. I want to say thank you to Here There Be Monsters for the awesome raid tonight. That was really, really cool. Fine Visions, I hope you're having a great night. And thank you for the follow. JC for dropping some biddies. Corso for resubbing. Empire for the resub. Thank you very much, guys. I appreciate you, and I cannot do this without your support. So thank you so much. That said, have a great night, my friends. And until next time, may Lord Gaben's blessings be upon you all. Have a good one. And I will see you tomorrow at 3 p.m. Peace. A big thank you to our Gaben's guardian, TimSpeedle. Put some hype in the chat for Tim. Thank you, man, for all you do. I really appreciate you. This guy's a legend. WeatherWolf4, our YouTube sponsor. Thank you so much. SG Black Plague, WitchAct25, our server sponsors. Thank you as well. And thanks to all the Seraphim and Cherubim, people like Akarani, Beauregard, Quitman, Cagliastro, Cyric, Earless Trout, Flounder 388, GeoGuy 007, Gregory Lovecraft, Hanu in the Sea, Jonathan Coe, Caven 199, Russian Princess 91, Starlight Silverfields, Tagash Not Tagash, That Kind of Non, The Spaghetti Goblin, The Knacknud 1, Tunnelfish, Waffle Stomp 1184, Zalex 101001, Chernobyl and Chill, and Harvester. If you want to join their ranks, you can do so right over here on the coffee. And you should consider doing that soon because there are lots of cool perks coming very soon, especially for Hytale. So consider that today. All right, that said, friends, sit tight. I'm going to get us a nice raid target and we're going to head out.
All right, if you stuck around to the very end, you're getting some raffle tokens to kick off your week. It doesn't seem like much because, well, you guys had a ton stocked up after all that time in the subathon. But here's 200 raffle tokens to start your week. And now it's time to raid. So let's freaking go!